Oh, what is up, boys? White Girl Wednesday, Holy Hunter. Yeah, we're gonna turn on the White Girl music soon. The only question is, what do we do? Alert now, alert, play TFT. Wait, why play TFT? Hello, what's up, Kage? What farm are we doing today? I don't know. Like, our farm from yesterday is still good. What about we watch some anime today? I don't know about that one. Little Guppeth. Junior Guppo. Close to set. Ultimatum? Play the voice acting game? What the fuck is that? Is there an easy way to separate yellow from red? Yeah, you have to just go and do your... You have to separate your reds first, which you can easily do on PoE.re. What is NNN? It's No Nut November. I mean, like, we're kind of low-key rich here, no? I think we should easily be able to finish the challenge today. But we have to figure out what strat do we run. Do we run the same strat as yesterday? That's literally 35 div an hour? Or do we change it up? If we change it up, what do we run? Do we go back to scuba? Ultimatum? Dude, it's not ultimatum, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our build... Like, don't you need like a max block? Like 99% block build to run ultimatum? It's Tuesday, man? Yeah, but it's Wednesday somewhere. You have the tier 1 spell damage on a kinetic wand. from scratch. Your one increased spell damage on kinetic wand. You alteration spam that. How does it feel to have 15k life compared to 3k life in PoE 2? It feels pretty good. But at the same time, it's like it's no diff. Because it's like the damage you take is a lot higher in PoE 1 too. You know what I mean? Astronauts are streaming and we're all watching Farmer be a degen. You fracture it first? No, you use recoms, I'm pretty sure, to do that craft. Was a good one, Farmer. Your Merc strat deli owned me. The Mercs just destroyed my soul. Well played, well played. Oh god. Let's see here. Can't watch today, but I hope nothing of value drops. See ya. What the hell, Lucas? Lucas? Did we fuck up here? We bought way too many of these traumas. Yeah, cooking for today, Chef Farmer. Well, here's the thing. We only really need like maybe 100, 200 div at most for the mirror. Probably less. Yeah, probably less than 200, like 100 to 150 div today. So we could do a different strat. Are you quitting the challenge after, or quitting after the challenge? I'm not sure. So I'll definitely get it today, but like I'm not sure what strat to run. We can run the strat that we know works, and it's like 30 plus div an hour guaranteed, or we can try something different. I'm not sure though. Play League of Legends after the challenge is done. What's good, Lil God? What's up, Weezy? Strat, sell Mage Blood and win. Finish in Sanctum. Don't quit, please. I don't know if I'm gonna quit. Let me sell some maps here. Oh wait, we gotta check on our Really, Farmer could never play League. Like League might be too easy for us. Thoughts? Ooh, level 1 item rarity. That's actually worth something, no? Is it? Oh, there's something else on it. 99% completion, Jesus. Sushi quit, Sag. Farmer quit, Sag. Puffin quit, Sag. We have not quit yet. Ooh, a div. The mappers actually bring back so many divs, man. I'm surprised. Like, they have to have buffed div rates or some shit. Or buffed quant or something, right? I refuse to believe they dropped this many fucking divs and we dropped none. We should actually definitely be running some boats though, no? Ooh, another div. Like, I'm telling you guys, these mapper fucks have buff drop rates, like 100%. Careful, something. Mappers have legacy quant on gear? Probably, man. They have so much quant. Or they have so much loot. Where do you send your shipments for blue tattoos? Is it still Nagano and Ribbonfell? Bottom left? Moto? Moti or Te Uno? Moti? And then you have to use it's 2 million or 2 million dust, right? Front crown. My buddy be sending 12k or 14k, I think. 12k or 14k. That sounds a little low. Does crops matter, or does it have to be like ore or whatever? $3.9 total value. Okay. I think only ore can get tattoos now or some shit, right? Mage blood volatile ×5. I got you, buddy. Wait, what did this guy say? Someone said something about your ZtM Luminary guy. I think I fucked up. I didn't realize I had to kill the merc I bought in a map. Could you someone help me out for a second, please? Did you already start the fight? If you started the fight already, we can't help you out. Let's see. 5 mage floods versus 5 volatile vols. God damn. How much are these worth if you hit? Like if you hit a +5. Two mirrors? Alrighty. 5 volatile vols versus 5 mage floods. 3, 2, 1, chew nice. That's not good. And GG. What? What? Oh my god. See you next league. -1, chat. -1. That was brutal. Where's the Merc? I'm just here for White Girl Wednesday, even though it's still Tuesday here. All right, hold on. Let me change up to the White Girl music. All right, this is kind of a slow one to start on. Alrighty, there you go, little gut. Best leveling start for this build, bro. There isn't really a best one, to be honest. It's whatever you like. You can level RF, you can level. You strat 5 ways, hitting the goal, and you get 6 mirrors for it, and chant that spell increase damage per evasion. Okay. If you're twink leveling a good gear, you can play literally anything. Yeah, I did static strike, but you can do anything like slams, whatever. Okay. What are we playing though? Or like what's our final strat? Do we just keep on doing what's working? Betrayal? We're not doing betrayal, man. Ulti? Praying? Wait, why ultimatum? How'd you reach 200% fire res on my Merc? I didn't. But how you would be switch out taming for a like you'd probably have to go simplex plus helical here. Not sure you get to last a little bit though. Light mat ravage mat farm. I saw a guide for that. It was 20 div an hour, man. And you also need like a better rolled volatile vol or a better rolled Vermilion Enmity. Does Abyss Socket work for Mercs? It does. It's pretty good. I guess you'd Abyss Socket everything and then throw in some like res. Someone was arguing with Steel that Barrage is a brick in chat. XDD? It's not a brick, no. Ultimatum, then Scuba. And does this deal less damage because of Barrage? I have one. Yeah, it does less damage. It's not a brick, though. Like, I don't think we understand what bricks are, man. Brick doesn't mean it's moderately less good. Brick means it's unusable. And it's still very, very much usable. I have one. It's totally fine. Use your streamer client. What? What does that have to do with anything, chat? Dentist? Fuck. Like, is Barrage worse than KB or greater KB? Yes. Is it a brick? Nar. What do you think about no moon speed on Merc boots? I don't know about that, actually. I would say Onslaught crafted movement speed would be better. Usually have that antenna on the top of your head or nah? Opened my decks and got a House of Mirrors and gambled it to 2 mirrors. Jesus. How do you search for an ideal Merc? You go Expedition Arc Luminary. I go over that in a part of the video. You have the website to search for one? Yeah, Expedition Arc links, it's in there. XD bins. Is the strat worth? Because I got 20 maps and I got nothing. Wait, what strategy? The Fub Gun Merc strat? I've got no clue what that is. I haven't ran his strat. Too expensive Scarab farm? I don't know if that's a good one or not. Are you talking about the All Flame Abyss? Which I didn't volatile vault my Mage Blood yesterday? Yeah. I feel like the same thing with the guy who just volatile vault 5 and poofed all 5. I can't believe we didn't get one good drop this league, man. How much should I realistically spend on mostly max Merc? What do you mean mostly max? Oh, I got a small in too, actually. That's not true. It wasn't all bad. But a mostly maxed out Merc would be like literally mirrors, like 5+. They're so expensive right now. I guess I have 500D, so I wonder how much I should spend. I would say just spend like 20 div on a shitter merc right now, and then worry about upgrading that later, because like the mercs, when you upgrade them, like you don't get any of the value back. So you don't want to get like an overly expensive merc now and then have to upgrade it again later and just like lose like 100 div. And then upgrade all the gear first. That's like most important, I would say. Like getting an overcapped crit chest is insane. Getting your enmity set up is probably more valuable than getting good links on your merc. Is Abyssal Merc gear hard to craft? No, it's really easy. Maybe I can do like a crafting sesh at the end of this challenge and show you guys how to craft all the gear. It's pretty easy to craft most of it. Bro, your daily merc strat is the best. I've played at this league, so fun. Profitable, doing around 40 to 50 div an hour. Yeah, it's really good. I think I did that shit without my mage blood too, so. Well, a few great shields and slam Shaper Egg for block. What I did was send 4 millicrops and more. You get them with insane shield backs. You slam them with Shaper. Oh, that's actually not bad. That's 10-headed as fuck. Craft new wand because we don't need block? What do you mean we don't need block? Farmer, you're my favorite Israeli streamer. Dog, do I look Israeli? An assist? Fuck, man. Like, can I get one good one? For once in my goddamn life? Just watch you killing David. We need more of that type of content. Peak comedy. Yep, it was just for comedic value. I was not trying. Hit 12 blanketed Doriani blast freeze clusters. Yeah, those clusters are insane money. Has anyone ever told you look like the late New York financier Jeffrey Epstein? No. You start beef with Rue? No, I'm good. I don't like being part of drama, man. It's fun to watch it on the sidelines, but... Drama is how you get more viewers? I'm good, man. Like, I'll find another way. Also, like, dog, I'm like 30, man. Like, I'm too old to be getting into fucking drama in a video game. You know what I mean? You were talking like that. You were talking like we're that fucking old. I'm offended. I mean, we're not old, but we're too old to be getting into video game drama. No. Hi, Fire. What's up, Derby? Bro convinced Gamescom to spare his bloodline. Is Rue Gamescom in this situation? Is this my playlist? Why are the songs so shit? These are not Ass 11 songs, man. Alright, there we go. We skipping Britney, people finger, I'm out of here. I mean, like it's certain songs, man. You like P. Diddy? There we go. Farmer, wake up like Diddy every morning. What does that mean, man? Fishman. Thank you for the prime, sir. Covered in oil? Okay. I don't think Diddy's waking up covered in oil, buddy. Covered up, waking up covered in man juice. What the fuck, man? As long as it's not Maroon 5. Farmer, would you rather have Epstein daughter or Diddy? What the fuck? What are we talking about? Ooh, I thought there was a tink coming here. Bro, your ads make me want to fucking go to University of Scranton, huh? Wait, what? University of Scranton. You gonna be a paper salesman too? I'm getting the ads for the University of Scranton, man. I don't know. Infinity Scarab is not worth. I mean, it could be worth. It was like 30C yesterday, so I'm not sure if it is worth at that price, but if it drops, it should be fine. It also like reduces your mass per hour pretty significantly. It's 28 to 29C now. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine to skip Merc or Infamy, just because you don't want to kill every single Merc, right? You just want to check the rucksack. This kind of has anti-synergy with the strat we're running right now. What is this? Oh, this isn't my playlist. Oh, there we go, there we go. It was the wrong playlist. Have you tried All Flame Propagation yet? I have not. Is it that good? I heard it was bait. That's why I haven't really done it. Pretty good, mostly super fun. It's just like a lot of tinks, right? Old ground loot type strat. Tonight I will let you be P. Diddy. What is like do you guys ever stop to think like what am I saying right now? Fortress Rune from Lost Shipments. Ooh. They 2 div each right now? Many shot. Fortress was 2 div? 12 div back then? What the fuck? In what world are the Fortress prices that high? You don't have time thinking about mincing words. The BBL bandit can come for us at any time. Who the fuck is the BBL bandit, man? Like, what the hell? Seb gay. Oh no, he's clueless. Like, is this something that I should be concerned about? I didn't know there was a BBL bandit running around the streets. Unleashed, man. Hi Farmer, does top right Raincore give more EV than Gambling District? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure about that. It has a better layout for with the beach specifically for deli farms, but I don't know if it's better EV. It depends on the price of Raincores. If Raincores are like 2+ div, then I can see it. But if not, then probably it's close. He's coming for you, then sushi. Sir, are you aware that it is in fact Tuesday? So what, man? Does this mean double White Girl Wednesday this week? Sure. I don't really stream on Wednesdays, but if that's what you want to hear, then yes. Now that has to be a ban for sure. People really love their White Girl Wednesdays here. I'd be careful, buddy. So are you saying no stream tomorrow? I'm not sure actually. Normally I take a day off on Wednesday, especially like towards the end of a league. Ooh, astrolabia. White Girl music brings the people of all backgrounds to celebrate. You start doing Black Guy Thursday and Mexican Androgynous Thursdays. What? I didn't know those were genres of music. He's racist, he can't do that. We should have a day for every race. No, no, no. Also, white isn't a race, buddy. We do Freaky Fridays. You dress up as Diddy. Blur Sunday. What the fuck is wrong with you people, man? Serious question. Next league, Diddy cosplay. Like, what is your guys' obsession with the Didster? What race is Haley then? He's like Irish. She's like a mix of different things. Bro has no idea. I actually have no idea. I think she's like Irish and German or some shit. Sweet or salty popcorn? Ooh, I'm actually a huge fan of sweet popcorn. I mean, why not sweet and salty? That's like what I like. Like caramel with salt. Isn't that shit not like the best popcorn you can get? You love Garrett's? I don't know what that is. Salted buttery is by far the best. I don't know, like salted caramel? Like, what do they call it? Like gourmet popcorn? Like, I have that like once every like 6 years and I forget about it. That shit is so good. Probably terrible for you though. Like back in my youth, I used to be so health conscious. Now I'm just like, just fucking kill me in game. We're gonna be riding on those fucking American like scooter things in the grocery store soon. Everyone knows the cheddar popcorn disappears first. Oh, the cheddar popcorn's good too. That's true, actually. Combatant, Sag Strike, Wild Strike. I don't know if those sell, unfortunately. The best popcorn is cheddar plus caramel. Never had that before. You are gonna hear me ass 11. I want to spray my juice. Okay. Like, can we not say this shit? This is the type of shit that lowers my fucking 1.2% female viewer rate to like 1.1, man. NASA has a streaming account? Apparently they do. Why do Americans put sugar on everything? I don't think that's an American thing, if anything. Because like when I went to Europe, those motherfuckers in Europe love their sweets too. I think that the reason why Americans are so fat and Europeans aren't is just like really just about like portion size and like self-control. It's like some of the fattest fuck food I've ever had was when I went to France. Like they put oil and butter on like so much of their shit. And they have like pastries for breakfast. And I guess they have cigarettes for lunch. Is this Merc better than Many Shot? I haven't tried Many Shot, but the Kinesis Merc has some really insane scaling vectors. Sounds kind of racist, but I agree. Is that racist? Kinesis, Barrage, fuck. Scaling vectors clueless. For the record, can you state whether or not you, farmer, are a racist? Dog. I am not a racist. I am a racer. What's the Atlas Tree Cuzzo? Exclamation mark links. Why'd you hesitate before or not? Yo dog, what do you call a sulfite scarab? I don't want to talk about it. On the advice of counsel, I've been told not to answer that question. Lead the 5th farmer alert. Rule mistress. Ooh, wild bristle matron. No, it's not. It's a dog. Fuck. Is this wild bristle? I can't tell. Looks like Doge to me. Soul Eater. A lot of colors. Yeah, my farm beast generally can't tell what the fuck the red beast is. Way too much MTX clutter. Yeah. I mean, even without, I have no MTXs. There's just way too much like shit on the screen to tell what the beasts are. To be honest. Ooh, a div. You, sir? Got a lock on my way to the Merc XDD. Good shit, dude. Damn, dude. I feel like did you guys have a crush on Avril Lavigne as a kid? Yay or nay? Hell yeah, fuck yeah. Like, is that where everyone's like? Is that why if anyone's like 26 plus, like they have like a goth baddie fetish? No, but valid answer. Although she's not like this typical goth baddie, but like that was like everyone's first like slight introduction into goth girls. That and Amy Lee from Evanescence for sure. Wait, I have a question. Should we put Evanescence in this playlist or nar? Like that's not technically an ass 11er, right? $100%? Really? That's a white girl it fits, but it's not an ass 11 song, you know? Haley Williams is another one for sure. Who's Haley Williams? Paramore? Oh. I never knew the names of I just knew like lead singer from Evanescence. That's like how I know them. I never knew their names. Maybe I'm just a fucking LARPer. Try the 40 div per 5 run mirror strat. What? Oh, Frostblade Stat Strike! Fuck, though. No chain or return, or there's no return. Return only good for Delve? If return's only good for Delve, then we got some pretty good mods on there. Is it just the static strike, or sorry, is it just the Frostblade stats that matter, or does static strike matter too? Can't hurt, right? Static strike needs more duration. Oh my god. We need to get slizzard tonight, boys. Wait, also my birthday's in like... Oh my god, my birthday's this week, chat. Do you guys have any ideas for something I can do for a birthday stream? 40 came quick. No, it's not 40, man. 31. God. Oh my god. Yo, thank you for the prime, Daddy Father Pops. I'm not saying give me money, it's my birthday week. But if you guys have any ideas for like some birthday stream thing we could do. But like, god damn. And like, here's the downside about streaming my birthday is you motherfuckers just gonna call me old as shit the entire day, you know? Suck a sub birthday stream. Have I tried double corrupting Ramirez? No, I haven't. Birthday stream takes pole dancing lesson. Cool stream idea for you. It's called Farmer Slip and Slide stream. So basically, if you played pathofexile normally, every few minutes you put baby oil on yourself. Get slippery, you slip out of your chair, get a really shiny. Oh, god damn it, dude. Baby oil yammy. What's wrong with you guys, man? Serious question here. I'll donate 20 if you take your top off. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Serious question. Like, what kind of demon... What kind of demonic presence has to, like... What would you call that? Possess you. In order to say this shit, man. Scrolls. Cover your entire body in peanut butter. I think you guys have a sickness, chat. I truly believe it. Semen demon ass. Same demon that possessed you to call the sulfite scarab that. Dog, I just called it a Nico scarab. Ooh, number of specters? This has got to be a good one. Tennessee? Ah, whatever. Tennessee is Tennessee. Go to the inner city and start talking about sulfite scarabs? Okay. Any good farm strats right now? Yeah, there's a ton of good farm strats right now. You go to the links in the description. You do a 50 Sanctum test? Nar. Sanctum is too addicting, man. If you start doing it once, like, it's just over for you. It's a one and done there. Where's the 100 ultimatum challenge? 100 ultimatum, man. That sounds like hell. Run some chaos? What does that mean? Ooh, currency scarabs. That's a div. Ulti till 8x damnation inscribed challenge. Nar. How about that? I'm not just such a poet, better than Shake Lame Spear. Fuck did I just read, man? You guys are on something today, huh, chat? Is it the ass 11 that brings out the freak in you guys, or what? I'll donate $50 if you put on a Beijing bikini. Beijing bikini, man. Surprised you guys even know what that is. Bring the action. Ooh, experimented items +5. Beijing bikini is just when you lift your shirt up, so it's like only covers like it only leaves your stomach hanging out. If you've ever been to Beijing, you know this is like something that every single like 50-plus-year-old man does. I don't know what it is. I remember as a kid going there and just thinking, the fuck is going on, man? And then I did it myself. It's a genetic thing. You can't control it. Wish I had the confidence to do that. No, it's just like, they're like, and it's like, they all have beer bellies too, because Asian, like 50-year-old Asian dudes, they all drink like way too much. Those just beer bellies hanging out. You do it reverse and only let your ass hang out? That's the Beijing special. At 7 a.m. in the morning, passing by the local park, and like 20, 60-plus-year-old Chinese dudes are doing Tai Chi with Beijing bikinis. Holy shit, this guy might live in China. I got one damnation card if you want to gamble it for me. God damn, damnation gamba. We've already done so much damnation gamba. This is worth doing, I think. Let it all out, scream and shout, let it out. Oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. Oh, we. Are you done with League after ZTM? I'm not sure. I might do a hardcore SF run or something like that, but I really don't know. If you guys have any suggestions on content ideas, I'd be down to try out anything, but... New ZtM crafting. Like, wouldn't that shit be too, like, the same shit? You guys really want to see me flip portal scrolls again? Oh my god, double Calgur? Lost shipments? I didn't even know that was possible. Zero to mirror but RMT, but you have to finance it through hot tub streams. Zero to mirror Fosses only? That wouldn't be fun though to watch. That's something that I could do for YouTube, but not really for Twitch, you know what I mean? Bringing the action. Mirror damnation gambling only. That one would take either 10 seconds or 10 hours. Or 10 years, I mean. Hold up. Who's that? Is that Nelly? Huh? Farmer is the most consistent guy you can hate watch. What does that mean? Skewish girl. Promiscuous boy. Do, 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 do. Isn't the deli scarab kind of expensive now? Yeah, it's a little expensive now. What is the strat? Extra link, but essentially it's just running traumas. Skewish girl, who are you more? What are we farming today? We're still farming traumas. The shit is just too broken div per hour wise, I think, to not farm it. It's like consistent 35 plus div an hour, no luck. Or should we take it to the scuba though? Should we do one last scuba test after the buffs or nah? That shit too easy. Zero Mirror, you have unlimited yellow juice. Be the self-farm all your cards to Gamba. Unlimited yellow juice, self-farm all your cards to Gamba. That's actually hilarious. This guy's a fucking degenerate. I love it. I don't know. I don't like doing too many zero to mirrors. I think 2 a league is good enough. You know what I mean? I feel like I could do like hardcore, but like, I don't know. Hardcore feels kind of like, hardcore SSF that is, feels kind of like, doesn't everyone do that shit? Like, what could I really bring to the table? Farmer Hero Siege. Wait, hold up. Iggy. What the fuck is Hero Siege? Bad gameplay. Whatever happened to Iggy? Get Haley and do group SSF. Nah, Haley's gotta get ready for school. How do you determine what crafts to focus on? You just do the same stable crafts. There's generally things that are always profitable. Like, for example, doing clusters. It's just about figuring out which builds are meta enough to run them. Crypto shill. Iggy hanging with a lot of streamers at the moment? Damn. Me next? You buy a decent merc, how do you actually beat it? That is tough. And if you don't have a decent merc already, you can just have someone help you carry it though. That's not what I did, but that is like a very easy option. You go into the Discord and ask. You go into my Discord and ask, I'm sure someone would help you. Wait. This motherfucker dropped literally nothing. Nice small and Lamau. I wasn't so many div dying to 20 div mercs. Oh my god, just pay someone to fucking kill it for you. Or you can kill it on another account, right? Don't they all get shared? Where do you get this playlist? It's so ass 11. Exclamation mark playlist. Any way to change the reduced fire res ring in Enmity? No, that's like one of the big downsides for it. You can volatile vol lower roll, but those are super expensive. Hey farmer, why are the net worth and title in the top right different? Whoa. Oh yeah, that's a good call. To life, back to life. So Rod, how's our little Thubgup doing in his Dark Souls game? Was it an embarrassing watch? Not gonna lie, was it that bad? Why is the music so loud? Yeah, it is a little too loud, my bad. Well, someone made a whole spreadsheet of clips of him dying. Like Dark Souls games, you're supposed to die a lot, no? Or like Souls likes. There's no like. Well, the fuck is the music so quiet, man? Fuck you guys. If he dies a lot, you're just like, guys. Like if you don't die like 200 times in a Dark Souls game, like you're not, like you're overgearing yourself too hard. Like true or false. Like you gotta be fucking running it down like 100 times per boss type shit. Otherwise you're way overgeared. You die more than 10 times, it's a skill issue. What are you guys saying, man? Holy elitist chat. You don't kill a tree sentinel, first thing you do in Elden Ring, you're not playing the game. Do you guys think Elden Ring or like Souls-like games are like the most gatekept games in the game, in like the world? Where it's like, you're not a real gamer unless you do X, Y, Z? Because my friends are Elden or Souls-like players and they are the most cringe gatekeeper, like asterisks for like doing anything players in the world. Souls games are so fucking boring. No. Souls games are actually a lot of fun. But you have to like set like restrictions there to make them like harder. And you also have to drink. It's not gatekeepy when someone post kills PCR with 49 summons or block poke. Like just keep it to yourself, bro. Do I need chain fork on my K-Block markers? Pierce plus just return good. Fork and chain is really good for clear. I don't want to say it's like it's useless without it, but it'll feel like a little shitty if you don't have some sort of clear. You popping ass today or what? Maybe. By popping ass, I mean popping divs. Farmer didn't even beat pre-nerf Radon in Elden Ring. If you saw how shit my gear was, you would understand. Pop some I said popping divs, man. Divines. Patient. I was popping all day. Shut the fuck up. Look, what is wrong with you fucks, man? It's actually kind of funny seeing Dark Souls players trying to act all elitist. Second. When if they played competitive games like CS, they wouldn't even make it past level 5 on Face It. True. Infamous Kineticist, and it's trash. Fuck me. Still like 15C, we might as well just take it, right? Yeah. Which mercs are valuable? Extra links. There's a sushi cheat sheet in there. Will you ever make a campaign guide for PoE 2? Can't give guy that cries by one view. Yeah, I'll make one. I'll make one of this next league, but that's fucking crazy, dude. Hang 11, we back again. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right. Does Farmer know it's Tuesday? Doesn't matter, man. We're running memory chain still? Yeah, this shit is too profitable. It's Wednesday in New Zealand now. PoE is a New Zealand game, therefore White Girl Wednesday stands valid. True. Back to Warframe 1, I guess, unless someone wants to give me a Mage Blood. Just farm it up, buddy. You don't need a Mage Blood to play the game. Like, it's better to be broke, man, and then farm up the Mage Blood. Otherwise, like, what are you farming for, buddy? Naveling. Is that how you guys view this game? Like, I can't, you guys can't play the game unless you've got fucking Mage Blood under your belt, man? Come on. Like, I'm gonna need you to lock in here. One. I need a shiny Mage Blood to play the game. Farm for Vestigial Mage Blood. I found a Mage Blood in 2 days. Felt so good. Just get like a just get a 2 flask Mage Blood. It's 40 div, man. And all you need is a silver plus Quicksilver flask. No. How are you generating frenzy charges? Specters. Back. All right. Over. Dude, Sean Kingston, the fucking GOAT, no? And you saw the single target on Kinesis? You solve it with Wall of Force. If you position the Wall of Force behind the mob, then it just like one-shots them. It shotguns your KBs, so you end up having like some of the best single target in the game. together. Kingston went to jail? Wait, what? For what? You went 3 Spectre Anoint? Yes, 3 Spectre Anoint, exactly. What is that? Oh, 6 links. When I didn't read the first one. Skill issue from him, XDD. Wait, what did he go to jail for? Fraud with his mom? Wait, fraud? Why would he need to commit fraud? Isn't he rich as fuck? Bro didn't run the cost analysis for real, true. Wrong way. Rich people don't do illegal shit. I just feel like, why would he? Why would he commit fraud, man? The guy must have made more billions off his music, no? For the love of the game? God damn. I guess that guy's just a beast. Just built diff. I mean, bro was fat as fuck, so he actually built... Okay, I wouldn't say he was fat as fuck. 10x enmity. Alright, I got you. NX enmity. Poof. Poof. I've poofed 8 in a row. 9. 10. Ooh, wait, 60. Wait, 60 reduced. This is good. 60 divine? Oh, hold up. Hold the goddamn phone. Oof. 73, yikes. 69, yikes. 88. Oof, man. Minus 120 div. Could have been worse. Not really. It's about as bad as it gets for there, buddy. That's not even break even? No. That's such a bad gambit now that I think about it. It's 50% chance to just completely destroy it. Right? So it's like half the time you're just breaking, and the other half the time you still have to roll like a 1 and 2. Or sorry, like a 1 and 20. I guess if you hit big, then you can be giga rich, but god damn. The win con is so low, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I poofed 12 crests of the Desire in a row, so I left XTD. Yeah, I think I poofed 10 in a row there. Five Mage Bloods, 5 Enmity in a row. Is this worth anything? I doubt it. You know what help me with using a Beast Regex? You just use the website. And then you select all the beasts that are worth like 5C or less. Games actually got hacked. Reese Wither something. Don't know her name. Witherspoon? Oh, she got attacked, not hacked. That's crazy. Is there a chart Excel we can see the most valuable mercs, bro? Yes, exclamation mark links. There should be a sushi spreadsheet in there. Am I gonna play the PoE2 event in September? Have they released it yet? The date? But yeah, for sure. Oh my god, dude, this song actually makes me go fucking crazy, man. Like, I feel like I can run through a goddamn wall when I listen to this shit. Especially you got a couple beers in you. He starts casting spells, man, like holy. Wait, are there any Spanish speakers here who can tell me what the fuck he's actually saying when he's casting his ultimate there? Can't make a dad joke with Farmer. You're making it. Farmer, take Gusta la Gasolina? Yes, make Gusta la Gasolina for sure. Plus something about sex. Okay, that goes without saying. Cardinal. Yeah, gasolina. Gasolina means gas, Farmer. Thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. Kind of sad that Divines of Destiny is only one div. Gasolina means gas. He has bad gas. How'd the ritual strat go for you, Farmer? Not great. It was like maybe 20 something div an hour. I guess it's a jackpot strat, but still. If I put max 10C on Beast Regex and it copies it, it shows beasts that are worth 200C too. You send me a screenshot of like what you're actually copying on the site. Like a Gyazo of it or something. Any idea how much this build costs after you post a video? 100 div enough? Yeah. You just don't need to get the exact mods that I tell you to get. And you double it. One's too little, brother. You gotta go for at least 2. No, actually don't do it. Don't do it today. My RNG is so bad today. If 100 div, you still have a Mage Blood? You don't need the Mage Blood. Maybe it's good for chat today? No, I mean like I've already bricked like a bunch of people's shit. Brave time? Isn't Mage Blood doing even lower damage? Mage Blood, yeah, Mage Blood is less damage for sure, but you have more mobility, so that's the idea. It's like in these maps, there's like two functions that you care about, right? How much damage you do, and how fast you are. So if Mage Blood, we lose a little bit of damage, but we don't. Like, we already have plenty of damage, so you one shot everything. Like, do you really need to like do 2x their life? You know what I mean? Or are you having fun? Be honest, yeah. But I don't think I could do this for like a couple more weeks, you know? Like, I will say this league is definitely not as fun as like the other ones, but it's still PoE 1, you know? It's a good game, so it's still fun for me. Like, I don't mind these kind of like maps per hour strats. They're actually pretty entertaining for me. Like, I can definitely see if you're someone who like really likes tanks like Fub. But, like, that's why you play the game, is for like good, like for ground loot. Then I can see how it'd be a little bit brutal this league. Like, I like variety in my strats. Like, I like doing the maps per hour strats, but I also like doing the tink strats too. A little bit more variety would have been nice. White Girl Wednesday, White Girl Friday, White Girl Tuesday. Bro. You're not doing the boat? Boat is good, for sure. But this is like even better, I think. Oh fuck, I didn't put... Oh, it's such brain dead content, bro. I mean, this is too. We're being real. The brain dead content is the good content right now. What's it did per hour with the strat? I did it for 6 hours yesterday, and it was 3.5 hour or 35 div an hour across those 6 hours. Seen so many mirrors on scuba lately. Wait, mirrors? Like mirror drops, or like the fucking message in a bottle shit? Fuck. Mirror drops in scuba. Is there a specific strat that they're running? I have heard of a strat that's pretty solid, but it's for farming tier 0 uniques, and we have no rarity on our gear. This playlist is actually a banger. Can you drop it? Yeah, it's an exclamation mark playlist. You should be able to find it there. You know, if I get more views on White Girl playlist days. This place is like a millennial top 100 of the 2010s for real. Need Dua Lipa? Dua Lipa. I feel like it's a different vibe. Like her sound is like way different than these. These are like the early 2000s bangers. There's like a different vibe to it, it feels like. Simpler times, exactly. Stole your gym playlist, Sush? Is there a good scuba strat right now for like just ground loot or no? Like is scuba ground loot actually acceptable now or nar? You wanna know how I can stop procking Soul Eater when I eat food and weigh 900 pounds? That's what I'm trying to figure out too, buddy. There's a solver for scuba. What do you mean a solver? Hatchet Street plus Scarabs for a second? It's exclamation mark links, it's all up there. My first PO1 league, I spent 330 hours in 3 weeks. When you guys say this league has been boring, I can't imagine what a fun league is. Oh, I guess that's what I mean. Like this league is so good that even, or like this game is so good that even on a bad league, if you're a new player, you're gonna be having the time of your life. But yeah, the leagues do get better. Just more tinks, more aspirational content, more aspirational gear. On your build, I'm wondering where should I invest for more damage? Is better gear for my Merc, aka Abyss Sockets for a better Merc? GMP, Jane return. Yeah, where you'd invest for more damage is honestly just on your Merc. So like Abyss Sockets help a little bit, but the important thing is getting the enmity scaling right. So getting into fire res, getting a lower reduced fire res enmity. Also, you can get like overcapped resistance, overcapped crit chest, stuff like that. Is huge. What else is there? Getting a good rare wand or getting an explodey wand, infamous kineticist. Both. Fuck. Explode chest. You can get explodey wand. For 7 days is worse than Kalandra. Yeah, 65 MD1 and about 128 fire res with it on. That's good, but like for example, you can get like 55 fire res on it. If you get a volatile vol roll, that's like a few hundred div, I bet. But you know, you can get a low, like that is a huge scaler. But if you have 128 fire res overcap, is it overcap fire res or total fire res? It needs to be overcapped, so you need to get a lot of fire res on gear. But are not really worth it on Merc this league. They nerfed their generic percentage increased damage too. Yeah, that's fair. It says 75, 125. Yes, you only have 50% overcap, I believe. which is okay, but it's only like 50% fire res. You just need more fire res on gear. That's like a good starting point for you. Yeah, it caps out at 200%, so you ideally want like 275 or some shit. That's why I have like fire res plus hybrid fire res on every piece of gear. And I'm only at like 90. Explodey work here with AG wearing Grapevines. I'm actually not sure. Does anyone know? Does Grapevines work for Explodey? It does? Then yeah. Isn't it cap at 200? So no, it caps at 200%, 200 max over pen. It does work with this, but it's not good though, because you don't have what's it called? You don't have enmities on your AG, right? So you're over, like your damage is gonna be fizz and you have no conversion. So it's actually not gonna be that much damage. Screenshot of my regex on Discord. You can send it on Discord, or you can do like a Gyazo and I can just look at it here. Experimented items, nice. You don't have your 5th Scarab slot, or I'm bugging. You can't do Scarab slots on this on these maps. You only have 3. Oh, you can't. You Blood was okay last league. Is it really? I ran a few of those. They felt so shit. Also plus Fracture, Abyss, Taxi Spam Essence, same thing with the other items with the Fire Essence, yeah. These trinkets. Looks like you want Fire Res, Abyss plus Crafted Res. Yeah, pretty much. Heading Wisp, Blightheart of Blooming was a tink every map. You need to kill 22 build. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like the last thing you could just have done like essences, or not essences, breaches, right? And gotten like 2 or 3 tinks a map. with like way less investment. Not saying that it's like I mean, it just felt like, I guess what I'm just saying is that it just felt bad because it was like way nerfed from like what it used to be, you know? Like in Merc League, that shit was so fucking good. Like you're getting like minimum like 3 tanks per blight, not even doing Titanic. Like he did. You can get settled on Merc gloves if you're pretty budget. You don't even need the Abyss sockets, really. Like, wait, what are you actually putting in Abyss sockets? Just like res plus like attack speed? Yeah, I guess it's not bad. Lyrics aged well, Nodders, yeah. Plus 20 fire res, yeah. No, that's pretty good. An extra like 7% pen. Do you guys want to wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy still? Never stop, baby? Okay. I'm good, big dog. It's gonna be a I'm good, big dog for me, too. Princey, nice. Wow, Princey again. What scares am I using? It's all in the description, or it's all in the exclamation mark links. Every time I tab back, you're talking about Diddy. I'm back now, 20 more entities? Jesus Christ. This guy is a glutton for the pain, chat. He's gonna hit a 52%er. All right, 20 enmities. Oof. Oof. 84, yikes. Oof. 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 62? That's not that good. 77. Oof. 77. Oof. Oof. 57? Hold up. Wait, how much are these? 100 plus div. Hold on. 88, we're ramping. Poof. 86. Ooh, that's like, ooh. 57 again? Hold up. 67. 73. He hit 257, so that's like, is that like still a small loss? Yikes. This guy's gotta be feeling like P. Diddy right now. Still lose? Fuck. Remember to take the alley tags? I'll be back. Holy shit. He has gone full degen, chat. Or would you plan on dropping soon? Would you open 100 voices for me if I commit? I got you, dude. 100. Is there better Gamba than 100 voices, though? Probably not. That's a good one. I would do whatever. 100 shrine bells. Do some sublimes too. I feel like isn't voices always a terrible gamba? Today, last day or no? Today might be the last day, yeah. Crossplay sack strike? Multi-strike? Oh, there's no return or chain. Multi-strike has got to be good, though. With Wrath, Purity of Ice, and Herald of Ice, no movement ability, that's got to be decent, no? Faster attack is better than multi-strike? Really? Do you have a Kinesis Merc with echoing massive melting Ubers? It doesn't work like player multi? Oh. Got the playlist, little gup, exclamation mark playlist. Do hardcore SSF run. I don't know, man. If you had Exploding one, would you convert Fizz to Fire? Exactly, yeah. You need 100% conversion too. Which is not that hard to get. I mean, it's not easy, but you have to conflict your gloves. Holy shit, Akon, man. I forgot about this guy. How much fire resistance is decent? For like low budget, like minus 80 is good enough. Like overcap, that is. I'm 27 and I know Akon, bruh. How'd you... Like everyone should know Akon, man. Like what do the kids play at their middle school dances these days? Is it not Akon? Why you want to know? They play mumble rap? Lil Peep? No way it's Lil Peep, man. When it was my school dance, we played LMFAO. Holy shit. Olge. How we doing, Bar? We're doing pretty good. Why is your name DeWong Protein? Oh wait, never mind. I thought it was the Wang protein. Okay, we're good, we're good. Gym things? I'm 30, are you 30? Look at your shield, is scorching an enemy is important for your build? Nah, yeah, it's nice to have Scorch. But you don't need it. It's also just like really high block chance base shield. So you can do crafted block and still have like everything you need. Smack that. Smack that. Dude, there's an item that increases quality beyond 20 with a chance of corrupt. That's only PoE 2. There's nothing like that for PoE 1. Although I feel like there should be. I've been playing PoE for nearly half my life. Jesus. Why top left now? We don't really care about the anomalies, that's why. The top left is better for if you have better maps for the memory tear. Oh shit, Ass 11, what a throwback. I know, right? Yo, Snoove! Thank you for the raid, dude. How you doing, man? Don't forget 50 Cent. 50 Cent is, W Messiah, what's up, dude? What have you been farming? This is a pure blood Asian raid. What? What the hell? What the hell? Pure blood Asian raid? I don't think Snoove's a pure blood Asian. Oh, what the fuck? That's a lot of tinks. Miso Shiro, Red Vile, Snoove, Farmer. What the hell? That cannot be right. Sir, I live in Tokyo. Brother, we're talking about blood here. Like, I'm American. Does that mean I'm a red-blooded American? Kokona? Holy shit, it might. Wait, hold on a minute here. Hold up. Is that why I say knee howdy to everyone? Kokona, I'm tainted by Asian blood. You have the IQ of 1 for sure, XCD. The hell? Is Luminary a must experience build this league? I need some help finding a blaster build. Yeah, Luminary is a must experience build. This shit is so broken. It's 100% getting nerfed. Like triple GGG tapped type shit. They just added it, safe for 2 leagues. Yeah, but they're gonna nerf the shit out of it. This thing is so broken, man. You can just play any build that you want, except it's an auto bomber now, and it has a merc buffing it. Or sorry, and it has a player or a botting for it, or just Flame Link giving it like a fuck ton of stats and flats. You know, wait for nerfs. Damage dealing part of the nerfs, but Luminary is still busted because mercs can support as well. True. That's very true. If they nerf Flame Link, then you can still just go Destructive Link, you know? They'll never nerf Twister though? Dude, they need to nerf Twister. What the hell was that last league? Like, I'm on the nerf Twister, nerf Snipe bandwagon. You feel me? Like, they cannot keep getting away with it. There's been that way since point two. Just that it was made meta. When's the next PoE2 league? I actually don't know. They haven't announced it yet, right? I think people are hoping it's gonna be like next month, but it usually is like they announce it like 3 weeks before, right? So impossible to say. The next PoE2 league is in December. Oh, I mean like the what's it called? The mid-league thing, the event. Next, a full league will be 1.0, but the next they're going to be doing like some mini events, I think. Thank you. I just need a refresher. Yeah, a refresher would be so nice and necessary. League is already so dead. We need PoE2 reset already. All the money I get is from Maven or Crafts. Skill diff? Is it actually dead numbers wise? I'm curious. Is it just like the streamers? I feel like the average player is still probably having a really good league. We have a non-budget Merc equips. I have like the mid-budget. I'll do high budget today. Hedge numbers were pretty bad. GG at Gamescom next week, so maybe 0.55 announcement will be there along with that. Ooh. That would be nice. YouTube, my league is first, so I'm trying out a bunch of builds, so I'm always poor as fuck, constantly upgrading my gear. That's great. Like, being poor as fuck, constantly upgrading gear is like, that's the best way to play the game, no? Like, being a noob is the best way to play any, like... I mean, best way to play PoE, in my opinion. Being an absolute brokey noob, constantly upgrading gear, like... progressing every single day. I'm no longer XCDU, I'm reformed. That's fucking cat. Any good sleeper mercs that aren't around the meta ones? I think Kinetic Bolt actually is low-key is good. Ooh. I want to try the Spark one for Sims. That could work. I think Arc could be good too. I remember this song came out my senior year of high school. And the white girls were bumping this shit. You feel me? This was the white girl national anthem back then. Your age pisses me off. What? How old am I? I'm turning 31 on Friday. Like, for some reason 31 feels way worse than 30. Like 30 is like you're pretty much still 29. Like you're pretty much still 20, you know? But 31, it's like you're in your 30s now, man. Like you're officially in the 30s. 30 flat, like you can kind of cope, like, you know, 30 flat, like 20, like you're pretty much in your, like your late 20s. But goddamn, there's like no cope now. You're like Lance's age, 31, you're officially Dino. I'm turning 31 in December. We're unks together strong. Oh man, let's try. Like, do we start the bridge club soon or what, man? Retirement home stream. Do we mind talking about 31? I'm 31 2 weeks Friday. Brother, I'm 31 this Friday, man. Like 3 days from now. Ooh, that's really. Did I grab it? Did nice. Dad gamer now? No, not dad gamer yet. Thank God. I feel like, okay, here's the thing. Is it fair to say you're only old once you have kids? You know what I mean? Like you're still in your young 30s before you have kids, you feel me? Like having kids is what really makes you old. Because having kids is like King's March mappers that you need to be checking on like every 20 minutes, and also like they don't give you any money. I don't know, man. Just hit 39 in peak physical condition and mental. Lift more in gym than I did in 20s. That's what I'm saying, man. All right, you're right. You're right. I keep on forgetting. We don't even hit our physical and mental and financial primes until we're like in our 40s, right? So like I'm still young, right? Like, I'm not even at my physical. I'm like 10 years away from my physical, mental, and financial peak. That's too much cope. It's not cope. Like, do you hear that guy? He's 39 in his best physical and mental peaks. Mental peak, also no. Well, I mean, is it not true that you're like if you're constantly learning, aren't you just getting smarter every day? Like, aren't I smarter today than I was yesterday? So it's like, you actually might be right. Would you rather have a 39-year-old doctor or a 28-year-old doctor? Think about that. Best physical is 22, mate? That's not true. Like, do you think Kobe Bryant was in his peak when he was 22, man? Like, no. $28 because they're more likely to newer information? That's fucking cap, dude. You do not want a 28-year-old doctor. That motherfucker hasn't even finished med school yet. Or has barely just finished med school. Any way to run Voyage without too much time investment? Yes, I have a Voyage guide on YouTube. It's like 30 plus div an hour. It's super OP, really fast. And you just go in and out of the maps really quickly. I think it's exactly what you're asking for. You should finish challenges this league. Could be decent content. Challenges. Are the challenges even hard though? Did you finish ZtM today? We're on track to, yeah. In them jeans. I mean, nothing else is going on either. But you do Elden Ring DLC instead? How about you do that for some real content? Elden Ring DLC, is that too easy though for a gamer of our caliber? Bro, please after this do an Elden Ring run. Bro cried at Lycia. You know what to do with that BBL, farmer? I don't get it, but I don't got a BBL. Oh, hold on, let me pause this. It's fine. They're a lot more expensive now. That booty like Blue Planet. Maybe we drop out a beast. What if we just do pure rush, no beast? What's this 904? Ooh, we sold the Merc. Finally. You can just do East. Kinetic Brain is a brick, right? Kinetic Brain, I don't think is a hard brick, but it's not great. Kinetic Bolt is a hard brick, I think. Like, you only cast Kinetic Bolt. Armor could be in an Anaconda music video. Yeah, it's the Anaconda, maybe. Exclamation mark PP. What am I saying, dude? What am I actually saying? Is this still a 5-div build? No, we're a little bit more expensive than that. I mean, we have a Mage Blood. But 5-div build probably will play the same as this, honestly. For like this content. Turn that shit up! Are you guys Hall of Vac girls or what? Alk Lamau, 3-inch long, 2-inch girth? Like, isn't 2-inch girth not bad? Out of Portal Scrolls, fuck. If you like pencils, wait, is girth radius or is it like, you know what I mean? Because like depending on how you define these, circumference. What does a 2-inch circumference look like though? It'd be cool if you set up a 0 to mirror with a countdown timer like 24 hours left to get a mirror. Oh, that's actually good. We would need Wiro on that. Two-inch circumference, massive, boys. Am I right? That's not bad. Armor, have you considered merging Optimized Betrayal with Mercs? I play it all league and I guarantee it's higher div per hour than Deli. I have thought about that, and it is definitely better div per hour than Deli, but you'd have to know how to do the Merc stuff and I think almost nobody does. I don't, and I don't want to spend a bunch of time learning it, but it definitely is one of the better strategies. You can optimize betrayal. It's really good diff per hour. It takes some time to set up. Yeah, it takes time to set up, and it's like really complicated. So that's why I avoid doing betrayal in any of my strats, because it's like I could spend like 4 hours learning how to do it, but I feel like most people won't, so it'd just be like completely inaccessible. Betrayal is not really that hard. It's like it's not that hard, but it is like a pretty big time investment to learn. And a lot of people don't want to learn it. So a lot of people, like, if I make a guide for it, people will just be like, okay, betrayal skit, which I think is understandable. Isn't that the point, though? You are the link between the farmers? Yeah, but that shit is like... I don't think anyone will actually want to learn that. I would never skip you. God, that's so nice. Hellos. Not as much money this league. They removed all flames, medallion coat. It's still really good money though, betrayal. If you learn how to do it properly, it's really good money because it's just so time efficient. Five five two two easy as fuck to set up and learn. The 5522 setups that I've seen are like minimum 1 hour YouTube video. Once you learn 5.2, it's easy to set up. Takes like hour of reading. I just think like don't get me wrong. I could learn that. It's not a problem. It's just that like the reason why I don't do it is because I want to make like the strategies that I do accessible always. That like an average player can just like pick up and follow along without having like a lot of game knowledge in order to get into them. You know what I mean? And that's like a huge barrier for a lot of players. We a month in, where are the average players at looking? I think like even non-average players, they don't spend a lot of time learning how to do like kind of annoying ass farms like Betrayal. Good point. Go sync them instead. How to buy charts in bulk? You just have to buy them from people's shops usually. That's what I did at least. Play SSF once and you'll learn it all. Listen, I don't disagree that you can learn it. It's like not unlearnable. It's just like it is a huge barrier to a lot of people wanting to do the strategy. If it's like you have to spend 4 hours learning like how to do Betrayal. Bro, in your pop, you have Ray Spectre 82 dimes. Is this a mistake? Which setup I use? Yeah, that is a bug. It shouldn't be there anymore, though. It should be automation, convocation, eternal blessing, purity of elements. Like, I'm pretty sure that if you check again, it shouldn't be there anymore. So if once you'll force yourself to learn 5522. Like 20-30 minutes max. You too enjoy your first time playing P1 after like 10 years. I'm glad I somehow managed to get gear for my build. Would be hell having to study for a strat. Lamau. Yeah, exactly. You don't like if you're a first time player or like you're a newer player. Ain't no way you're gonna spend 2 hours on a YouTube video. You have a spreadsheet with your regex? With my regex? No, but the regex is pretty straightforward. You just go to peewee.re. One set. What are they gonna even do with them animals? It's for crafting. What can I place ore with on Trauma Dump Farm? I've got no clue. Like, I feel like I'm running literally everything you can just do, like, passively. I don't know if there is a good replacement for ore, to be honest. The ore is just, like, think about the ore as mostly just, like, a Svalin cope. And if you don't even like to do that, then you can just think of it as just lost shipment. An extra, like, 1 or 2 div an hour just from lost shipments. Oh, Bristle Matron. All alone. White girl carry the stream hard? Vamp, what the hell? Birds for some reason? Dude, that's how I got put onto the song, I'm not even gonna lie. I heard that song and only see the birds dancing, me too, man. Farmer carries the stream, what the hell? There's that love watch behavior we just saw. Out of Pepe as well? Something's wrong here. Something is wrong here, boys. Paid chatter? What was the command for the shit you're running? !mark links. Or !mark strats. What kind of merc is that? It's a kinetic blast. Yellows. Prove us wrong and give us the Elden Ring stream. I feel like, haven't I proven you guys wrong already? Like, do I have anything left to prove, chat? Best way to roll colors, I think it's just spamming chromes. I don't know if doing it on the bench is that good. There is a Varici calculator somewhere that you can use though. Zero Flame Farm, I haven't done it. I heard it was bait though, but I have no clue. Besides hearsay. This is 3 or 4. Be okay. It was insanely good when I ran it when the All Flame cost 100 C. I did hear the costs are a little bit too high now. Fuck. What does he mean by whistle, stare? It could be anything, you know? Have you seen his hair? You're a Shaggy fan. What the hell? Are you a Shaggy fan? The singer slash rapper. I'm a Shaggy Scooby-Doo fan. That count? Dale. Velma fan, really? Who ain't a Velma fan? I don't know about Velma, buddy. I'm a Yorichi fan? Okay, who's not a Yorichi fan, man? Yorichi was my first anime crush as a kid. Or I don't watch children's cartoons. You share your playlist, exclamation mark playlist. Soy Fawn? Soy Fawn's pretty good too, actually. Bulma enjoyers rise up? Dude, no way, Bulma. I don't know, DBZ, I feel like the DBZ animations, or like the art style is not like my fave. It's for sure worth it to roll with doublings, no. Let's get doublings. East duplicatings. You have a good build. Tier 17 boss rush is insane. Yeah, I can see that. What's the diff per hour on that right now? Probably like 25, 30? Or really? Ooh, think. 100% convinced you're listening to Haley's playlist? No. We are such an innovator that Haley's in our playlist, buddy. Does your mocap explode? No, he doesn't. I'm super budget. Like, I don't like running, I'll do an upgrade and everything today. Like, we'll do some crafting at the end of this challenge and then really set the merc up to be really nice. Like a high budget build, but you really don't need much. Like, the Explodey is nice for sure, but it's like not necessary. I'm trying to decide if I actually want to sell my merc or use it eventually for my own Lumi. Just sell it and then rebuy it or some shit. No? I want to be here when you buy the mirror. That's gonna be soon. Probably in like a couple hours, honestly. We're actually so close. Any shot? Nope. Buy beer and log out for variety? Yep. Variety. If I were to play variety, what would you guys want to watch? Elden Ring or E33? Why not? Oh yeah, we might have to do some TFT or TFT. Justin. Mortal Shell too? No, I don't want to do Mortal Shell. Do a single player game. Don't play TFT, please God. If you do Elden Ring, you should do one of the mods, bro. Wait, if you play... Wait, when you guys play Souls-likes, do you guys play controller only, or do you guys play on mouse and keyboard? It has to be controller, right? Astrolabe. Loki best beat Valheim Deathless kind of easy. Valheim. I've never played. I played Valheim for like 2 hours with Haley. I couldn't really get that deeply into the game though for some reason. D-Quill, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Thank you, thank you. It's nice, but with friends alone, it's a whole different experience. Bub is crying, call him. Bub is fine, man. I have a question. Is it possible that, like, there have to be Elden Ring mods where you don't have to, like, run through the entire area? You can just fight the bosses, right? That's so lame, though. Really? I feel like I hate the run-through part. What's this strat? It's what's it called? Memory Tear Rush with some beasts. Armor is my beauty in the beat. Look up reviews for Valheim. 10K overwhelmingly positive. I don't get. Like, I don't think it's a bad game. I'm just not sure. Like if I I didn't really have that much fun playing it. Is the only issue. Maybe it's because I was playing with Haley and she fucking hated it. So the entire time she was like, "Fuck this game! Like, what are we doing? Like, I want to play Stardew." You tried Terraria? No. I've played it a little bit, but... You don't like survival games? Valheim ain't it? I do kind of like survival games. Actually, maybe not. Can you make a Sandlord guide in TLI, please? Power World is sick. Oh, we had a lot of fun playing Power World. Did you sell the 200 div merc? Nah. Do I need to give him? Yeah, you need to give your merc over cap fire res. It's not for you. It's only the only thing that you need for the merc is the rat piss. Ten sets. Let's see. I need to, okay, so what we do here is we just go PoE.re Estuary 8. Sure, my idol. What the hell? Fill your inventory with any currency, really. Come here, take out the dog shitter ones. Uh-oh. Huh. Wait, why is it showing rare beasts? Sorry, let's do this. The ones we actually want to pick up. Okay. 10. And that's all you really gotta do. 1. Two. Wall of force behind the boss, exactly, yes. Build should be in the description. Should be light force like yellows? Yeah, I agree. Light force would be way better. Or Merc Alva rushing with Mercs? Oh, that's the OG strat. This is better though, I think. Why doesn't Farmer throw it back? What is wrong with you people? Six. Song is so good and I'm not ashamed to say it. I feel like in recent days, like the last few years, people have been hating on Taylor Swift, no? When did you become a beast farmer? Beast farming is good money. I've just been doing yellow beast on the side, really. Because people hate the Chiefs? Is that really why? It's because of fucking football? I have one or two guilty Taylor Swift songs, but this is not one of them. I like Taylor Swift's got some good songs. Ain't no shame in that. Separate the art from the artist. Same with PoE streamers. What do you mean same with PoE streamers? The one I'm watching is dog shit at the game. Okay. What do you have on the second monitor, buddy? Bro isn't even on a monitor. What the hell? Move your mouse horizontally and minimize times. No, if you go horizontally, you have a chance of deleting some, right? So that's why I go vertically. X mouse, yeah, X mouse is definitely worse than if like your mouse has its own macro. How would you delete anything? If you hover over the top left, you auto delete the yellow beast. No, I farm beasts all the time, but the time Honor takes to capture them, oh no, you can skip that. After you after they do the animation, they're like already pretty much captured, so you don't need to worry about waiting for that time. Now this is ass 11. This is ass 11. That's some ass fucking 11 here. Oh, when you put stuff in the when you're doing trade, got you. Yeah, I could see that. Are you a minion player in PoE 2 as well, or just PoE 1? Is this minions? I don't know. I would say this is not minions. You're like luminaries aren't minions. Like, I'm pretty much just playing KV here, no? I'm playing K-Bach right now. Nothing wrong with that. You're a minion cuck? What? No, I'm just like a normal player playing K-Bach. Okay, minion cuck. I'm not a minion cuck. I'm just playing. I'm playing K-Bach. I am a K-Bach enjoyer. Nothing wrong with that. Is there a K-Bach button? It's like I'm auto-casting it. I don't see K-Bach on your skill bar, minion boy. No, it's like auto-cast K-Bach. Pretty OP, no? Macro abuse. It's not macro. It's just like you know in TLI how you can get like that ability that makes it so you can just like auto cast your shit. It's like that. Like my Merc is like a triggerer. The secret tech, yeah. He said that. Okay. Currency and scarabs. Nice. Kineticist? Wait. Everyone fucking relax. Kineticist, barrage, K-Bach, haste. Holy shit. Added cold, faster attacks, wed, crit chance. Maybe a few div. Maybe a few div. No. Like maybe we can get a few div off of this. I think that could be a few diver. If it had return or GMP there, is that shit not worth like 60 div insta for free? Could have auctioned it off like cute dog. Should have. Replace return with Pierce, or replace Pierce with return. I sold it for 139 div. Fuck me, man. Problem is it has no GMP, no chain. What does memory add to the strat? Trauma, which are like over almost 2 div each right now. Memory Merc Beasts? Memory Merc Beast plus Heist Locker, yeah. Exactly. What do you sell yellows for? I sell them for 1.5 div for 60. Oh, so I'm logging into Poo 2 to shoot some crossbows. Sounds like fun. Poo 2 right now seems like hell, yeah. Poo 2 right now seems like it'd be a little bit rough, to be honest. Yeah, let's see how much we can price this at. Can't be that bad, right? $50C. Oh. Maybe 1 div. I left the league with challenges finished and feeling good. Both Poo seem like hell right now. Late league Poo 2 is brutal. It's like, what are mirrors at right now? Like 1 for like 8K or something? By the way, no haste on Merc is super bad. We have haste. Only Lumi stars like Rue had a bad time in Poo 1. I think people just didn't like the no ground loot. Oh, this is the worst boss in the game, man. It's Brittany, bitch. Poo 2 mirror is 4.5k div. Wait, it's actually... Wait, how come it was only expensive when I was playing the game? Middle of X being KB Necro, should I give up and go for Luminary? Yeah, I think Luminary is just KB Necro, but like you have it on an auto bomber and it does more damage and it costs less. What's the best second skill to have with K-Bach? I'm pretty sure it's Greater Kinetic Blast, but you can go with Barrage too. I would definitely try to play Luminary once this league. This shit is so much fun. It's or not fun, it's just so smooth, you know? Because you're pretty much an auto bomber that has like 10 billion life. Yeah, it's I wouldn't say it's as broken as Minion Pact, but it's one of those, it's like the Minion Pact of this league, the broken shit that's gonna get nerfed 100% next league. Should I XP it as one with nothing smiter? Or is there a better? No, you can XP with anything. I did Static Strike, but you can go RF, you can go like Sunder, anything really. Now that we have to be a Lumi to have Merc, it's not as fun. Yeah, like you kind of need to have some sort of like restrictions on it, otherwise it's way too broken, right? I mean, it's already way too broken. I'll say it's bad for the game. I think it's bad for the game too. It's too broken. And it makes it so you don't play any... Like, why would you play K-Bach if you can just play Kineticist KB, right? Why would you play anything if you can just play like a better version of it on a Luminary, and then also have it be an auto bomber? Please serve it makes no sense that your minion stronger than the Ascendancy itself. Yeah, it's too good, but like that's the thing. It's like every league should have some things that are like way overbalanced or way overtuned, right? But you can't have it be like a staple of the game, I don't think. So I'm okay with them nerfing it, but I'm sure another like OP shit will spring up next league. And I don't know, that's like the fun in these games, right? Is you find the broken shit, you abuse it for a league. Next league, you find the new broken shit, abuse that for the league, you know? There's balance. Stacking defense to get offense is stupid. I think it's stupid for like the amount of budget that you have. Not sure how to balance 2 sets of gear. I think they just gotta remove it, honestly. Like it's too... It's impossible to balance this shit. Or you have to just make it to like everything that applies to the... I'm not sure actually. It's really hard to balance well. Removing is the easiest thing, but if they can figure out a way to balance it, good on them, you know? But my little PP... How do I say PP? My little pew-pew brain would not be able to figure that shit out. Rare based farmer take? Holy, what do you mean rare? No, come on. Means that your takes are usually dog shit. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification. Oh, very rare. Thank you again for the clarification. Can they make it so Flamelink can't apply to Merc? That'd be nerfed a bit. Yeah, but then like how do you... I mean, I don't know. Like I think the only way they can actually make it worth or like make it balance is if you have the Merc as like an aura bot for yourself. Because then you only limit it to like 2 auras really, and then like whatever you can put on the weapons and shit. But I don't know, man. If they make it so you can't link, then it's like you lose like half your ascendancy, right? Because half the ascendancy is literally just like buffing your link skills. PoE2 bag monkey. PoE2 has mercs minion taking over. Yeah, it's minion league for sure in PoE in general. Just nerf the link damage. Yeah. They don't need Link to do damage. No, they kind of do. You get so much damage from your Links, man. Without my Links, I do literally no damage. Jung isn't using Link and his Cruel Mistress is doing work? Huh. Wait, why would he not be using Link? Isn't Link just free? Like Destructive Link? You get free 100% crit? Like, why wouldn't he use it? Cruel Mistress has a bugged skill? Like, isn't crit still nice to have? Destructive link on your caster? Oh, right, it's main hand. Yeah. Huh. I guess the link skills aren't really that useful for casters then. Is there a good act to refresh to find kinesis before I hit maps? I think Act 10 has one, but like honestly, you're gonna want to buy one. It's so hard to find kinesis. And you're better off doing it in tier 18s. Sorry, tier 16s. How much did you spend on my one? I spent like a div, but like it got more expensive. You don't need to have bis rolls. How's chaos per cold res damage? I don't think it counts over cap, so it's just like 75. Volatile Vol, your amulet while the tables are hot. What do I eat for dinner? Dog. Obviously chicken tendies. I know what you like. At 8 p.m., kinda no, XDD. You strike me as the kind of guy who likes chicken tendies no matter what the time is. Am I wrong for that? Yo, what is White Girl Wednesday? It's the music. It's Tuesday though, you know where you are? Yeah, but like it's Tuesday here, but it's Wednesday in New Zealand, so. What do you play at the ZtM, Unk? I don't know, man, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. After ZtM, I might just take like a day or two off and think about what I want to play. Variety, no 0.5. I will for sure play that, but we don't know when it launches. Actual part-time streamer. So what, man? Like we work hard. We deserve breaks. Ass 11 working hard. Yeah, my Ass 11's working hard. No. SSF Ubers would be sick. As a newer player, I don't understand how you get to bossing. SSF Ubers. Yeah, maybe we can do SSF. No. I wouldn't know what build to play. Ooh. Black Morgan. Hardcore SSF Peaconk? I mean, this is the league for SSF, no? Like, if we were gonna do an SSF league, now is the time. I heard Morgan Freeman. You didn't hear Morgan Freeman, buddy. Still farming, look up, just gamble and win. So you're running Mage Blood, right? Yeah, I am. Nip raise. Thank you for the prime, man. Mr. Nip. Ooh, a div. Why top left? Better maps. What is friendly, budget friendly Uber killer? I want to do him so bad. I'm not sure actually. Probably some miner. I think miners are great for killing Ubers. That wasn't even a Voss angle there, buddy. How's it dip per hour on this strat? I think it's 35. 35 plus on the test that I did for 6 hours yesterday, including admin for beasts. What is the strat? It's in the exclamation mark links, but it's memory tear, beast, mercs, and what else? And heist lockers. Just maps per hour. I guess also Calgur. Stormburst damage is nuts. That's what I league started. This is me right now, Ass 11. Well, I like playing mines. Mines is cool. What are you about to lose the fucking check mark after these questions, man? That's all I gotta say. Twitch, check this guy's fucking logs. Hoodie EDP over here. All right, please do 0 to challenger and set 18 TFT. I think that'd be pretty easy though, no? This is console market is not for the faint of heart. Is it that bad out there for the console players or what? Would you be interested in trying out Deadlock? Deadlock. I heard that game is really fun. I don't know if I want to play it though. Like maybe when it actually launches, I would consider playing it. But is the playlist short? Yeah, the playlist is kind of short. It's only like 2 hours of songs on the playlist. It was literally only the best of the best though, you know. So like, it can't be that long. There's only so many Ass 11 songs. See, I would struggle in shooters, to be honest. I'm so bad at shooters, man. My aim is so fucking bad. 30 div for a light of meaning jewel cold damage, 1 div on PC. Holy shit. Light E33? Can't be worse than the FUV gun clip? No, it can be. You don't have to reapply flame link every map. I do. His peak, don't sleep on it. I'm the worst shooter player in the world. Yeah, I'm pretty bad too. I'm a panic sprayer. What the fuck is dunk dunk dunk? Farmer have Bob 5 coach you in Deadlock? Mr. Bob. You do Ladyboy Thursdays tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, little gup. Valorant vet in action. Oh, God. Oh, I forgot about that one. Yeah, it's bad. We are not good at that shit. Ladyboy Thursday XCD. Codes and Farmer XL spreadsheet. It's not POB code either. Web. How do you open that shit? It's better trading link. It's a better trading import. It's an add-on to a trade to have like links to all the gear. Valorant is TikTok Counter-Strike anyways. I feel like Valorant's pretty fun. Objectively. I only did 5 mans with my friends, so that's probably why I enjoyed it so much. Why do war items even show up on the filter? Yeah, it's gotta, I should remove that soon. Valorant was good until they listened, until the people wanted it to be CS sad. Why are you farming Echo instead of maps with Astrolabe? Echo is way better money. Tigo, woo. Thank you for the prime, man. Double corrupt my Mage Blood and Headhunter for me. I don't want to run the maps. That's the only thing. I bricked 5 Mage Blood today already. Another Nico. I said Tig. Never mind. Never mind. It's his name, man. It's his fucking name. What do you want me to say? Oh man. All good. To the next stream. Good luck. Freedom. Last work call of the day. Jover. What do you do, Q? How'd you craft the rings? Like, did you apply the Elder Exalt? You applied the Elder Exalt early, and then you just reforge attacks to hit them. Marketing manager for a hospital system? God damn. Who put this? Who let this guy manage anything, man? I'm like, if I'm ever like a manager or something, or like I'm a hiring manager or something, I'm gonna check the guy's fucking Twitch chat logs first. That will be a requirement. We're gonna need their Twitch chat info. Fuck the LinkedIn, man. Give me their Twitch chat info. I'm checking their logs. Hot. Dude, I don't know. They are screwed. Nah, I'm sure you do a good job. I feel like the denter, the Twitch chatter, the better the worker. Any shot. Icicle Rain's is a brick, I think. Nah, my Twitch account is on a special email, Ghoul Gup. Been just playing, been with them 6 years. I'm hiring 2 people to be under me at the moment, and no Twitch chat. I will not hire you. Hiring 2 people. This guy's hiring people. It's Jover. Is it a work from home gig? I mean, it has to be, right? You're in Twitch chat right now at work. I feel like if I was like a young gun again, if there's any young guns in chat who are like looking for career advice from someone who quit their job and became a streamer, get a fucking work from home job, man. That shit is so key. Like, you actually save so much time working from home. Like, commute saves you an hour every day minimum. And you only realistically work like 2 hours a day or 3 hours a day at normal jobs, right? So then it's like 5 extra hours of time. We're saying get a job. I'm saying, like, if you are going to get like a conventional job, make sure you work from home. That shit is so broken. The fuck kind of job you work? Dude, they've done surveys on this, or they've done studies on this. The average of worker only works 3 hours a day. Like, the average office worker only works like 3 hours a day. The rest of it is like bullshit, like water cooler talk, getting lunch, you know, just like. My CS degree is rotting, LOL. I work probably 3 hours a week. Not even kidding. Wait, what do you do, Pepe? I work less in the office than work from home. To be honest, everyone in the office just chit chats all day. Yeah, like they've done studies on this. Working in office is so inefficient. I work max 1 hour per day. Direct IT. God damn. Also, find a job where you work max 1 hour a day. Armor, could you try to say the word? No, I can't say that. I've been sick leave for 40 days, getting paid more sick leave during sick leave even more for some reason. What the fuck? Wake up, couple meetings, log into PoE. I remember I used to wake up, join the work call, mute my mic, and then go back to sleep. How the fuck did they not fire me, man? I actually don't know. How hasn't Haley fired you? I have tenure, buddy. Are you even married? How is that tenure? But we've been together for a long ass time. I work way more than I did when I was in the office. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I can't speak personally on whether or not that's true for me or for like my experiences, but if that's true for you, good for you, man. Sup, little gut? Where you been? When does the TFT league start, Mr. Solus? Armor, it's time for what? Ultimatum? Ain't no way. In a week? Have you been prepping or what? TFT league? Oh, set. Sorry. I got like 300 emails a day. If I didn't work all day, people would notice. Okay, 300 emails is kind of crazy. What job did you have before? So, I mean, I worked in finance, in banking. I guess you could say is more accurate. And when I say work, I really cannot emphasize I did not do much work. Finance, the Hideout Warrior pipeline is real. I'm banking IT. I know you guys don't do shit, Lamau. Wait, Farmer just broke top 21 PoE streamers. Holy. Maybe I'll get some goddamn respect on my name now. Probably not, though. You have respect once you do Gauntlet with no pauses? Brother, why would I not use every part of the game to beat the game, man? You think about it, man. Underprice this or I'm coping. I would say just overprice it and then lower it over time. If you're really worried about underpricing. So when is ultimatum? Little gut stare. Brother. Thinking IT here, nothing to do, but new manager is moron. I might quit, not doing anything to get another job. Nothing with better management. Yeah, I feel like having a good boss is like key to having a good job. If you have a good boss, good coworkers, even like the worst job can be fun. There's two types of people who work at banks. People who work 4 hours a day and the quants who work 12. I was not the quant. It has 4 out of 5 BIS supports. Oh, it's got to be worth a lot then. Yeah, I would say overprice it and then just move it down over time. Why are there so many IT frogs in chat? Because the IT frogs have to work from home. Risk compliance? Working 11 hours a day? That's crazy. Would you know if Menagerie is full? It'll tell you. It'll tell you that like your shit is like is getting overwritten. Tuned into the 23rd best streamer. He's making 3 times as much as me? Okay, well, there you go. That's pretty good. You better be cooking 3 meals a day for her little gup. True. If your girl's making 3 times more than you, you gotta be... You better be treating her right. You feel me? Like what I do with Haley. Or what I did. When will the 9 to 5 strat will be out, farmer? I can't wait to flip my bank account. I don't got the tech for that, buddy. To be fair, Haley's the man of the house, so you best listen to her. You like doing dishwashing. Hey, I unloaded the dishes this morning. All right, put some goddamn respect on my name. All right. Actual hero? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I keep this house on lock. Tell you what I want, what I really want. Tell me what you really want. Ageblood build opted to run white maps. How loot? It's doomed. Yep. Did 1 basic household activity pog. I wish I could follow you guys around for a day and see how you guys live your life. Work, PoE, sleep, pretty much it. Damn. Seems like pretty much what I do too. Weird naked why? You really want to watch me jerk 4 times and cry? Shit. I did not know that's what it looked like. Hope you're strong. You have to pick up a lot of fire doors? What the fuck are fire doors? Annibal, thank you for the prime, man. Or the sub. And I am strong, buddy. Don't worry. Doors that are fire safe, the heavy ones? Are you a firefighter or some shit? Metal doors, glass panel with the wiring. You have them in school or hospital. I've never seen that before. Is propagation still worth it? I've never tried propagation. No, I work for a kitchen company. Kitchen company. You're a chat full of partial workaholic adults. Yeah, that's surprising. I'll try it for you and report back to Haley. Just realized that my wife was compelling that I was playing while working because she can hear my mouse clicking playing KB. Luminary is a perfect build for me. Holy shit. You'll never know. To pick up doors, sinks, etc. Some doors are 50 kg each, and we pick up 3 to 4 sometimes while we're working. God damn. I mean, let's be real though. You guys have seen the bench press video, man. Like, come on. Like, put some respect on my name. I'd pick up like 6 doors at once. Yay or nay, chat? Yay or yay? No way you don't press shit. Buddy, 225 for 9 reps. Like, put some respect on my name. Show arms? You do 100 kgs? Yeah, 100 kgs, like 15 reps, all right? You feel me? Easy. Like, that's my warm-up. Oh, how many traumas do we have? All right, one last div per hour check. Holy shit. Net div per hour, 105 div in 3 hours. 43 traumas. We sped up a lot though. Three and a half hours? It was 3 hours. I mean, we can also include the what's it called? The upkeep time. Upkeeping this is super easy. You just do like, for example, here we have well, we can just do like max chaos value 8 for like the shitter red beasts. Bestiary here, fill up your inventory with like alks or some alterations, whatever. Put in your regex. These are all the shitter beasts. Just drop them on the ground. Right, reset the instance. Come here, deposit everything else. Then you do same thing, except with the good beasts. Copy that shit. Sometimes it shows some of the rare still, so just be careful about that. Anyways. There's like 2 wild bristle matrons in here, or 2 black morgans. Cool. And then all that's left now, all that should be left now is the rare beasts, which you can just, you know, rebind scroll wheel. And then just deposit into one of your tabs, into whatever beast tab you have. This is kind of painful, not really. It takes like 5 minutes, like as you just can see here. That's one inventory. This wasn't so painful. It's not even that painful. It's like 2 minutes of admin, realistically. That's 2 inventories. It is really painful, Little Gup. Is this really painful for you guys? This takes like 5 minutes, and it's like 20 div. Or it's literally like 100 div per hour strat if you count the admin time as the only investment. 4. But it was literally like 4 minutes to deposit like 500 of these, right? It's really not that bad at all. So total time investment. I mean, we had another, this was 4, so we had 14. How much does this cost to sell? Like the red bees you can just sell in Faustus. Or not in Faustus. Yeah, in Faustus. It's pretty straightforward. The Hellion, 41. All bristle matron. Good vultures. God, these are so cheap too. Black Morgans. Okay, these are like a div and a half. Right. So test 3. 3 hours. Let's just call it 3:15 minutes. What do we have here? 105 div. 105 div. Cost the same virtually. Says we did 40. How many traumas in here? 43 traumas. $43 times 65. 795. $16 times. $5,995. Div. And then how many heists do we have? Got a lot. Okay, these are like a little bit over under a div, or like pretty much a div for the currencies. Oh, wait, what are they for 4 wings? Wing. 250. Four out of 4. 238. Wow, these are fucking 7.5 div. So we made like 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 21 div from 21 div, heist. 14 sets of 60 yellow, and then 2, 3, 5, 4, 5 div red beasts, which equals to 14 times 1.5, 21 div. Yeah. So total revenue equals 21 plus 5 plus 21 plus 105, which equals to 1 plus 1 plus 105, which equals 152 div. So total profit equals 122 div. Time is equal to 315. So that's in a fourth. There's 3.25. 122 divided by 3.25. Yeah, 37 div an hour. It's like very, very much. It's like 35 plus div an hour, pretty consistently. You got 7 experimentals from how many maps? 200. 200 maps roughly. Total maps roughly 200. Yeah. Very, very nice. I don't know. It's just like every time I test it, it's like around the same. Like first test was 40 plus div an hour. Second test was 30 plus. Third test is 37. So it's like, guys, good to annoy for kinetic merc. You want, what's it called? Disintegration. Are you picking up talismans? Or are you skipping them? I picked up like a couple, but like most of the talisman bases aren't great. You know, these have 90. All right, let's see. What's our currency numbers at right now? I was also remember having a wank in science class year 7, 8th grade. What the fuck? Why did you? Why is he telling us this, chat? All right, hold on. Trauma. 53. Wait, also we need our merc contracts. Warrants. Div. I don't know, maybe a div. A lot of these are just copes. Okay, are these merc contracts above 1 div really selling? No, those are cope prices for most of them. All right, I'm gonna go grab power bar and take a piss. I'll be right back. Why don't you allocate Corrupted Soul for 15 max life as extra ES for extra tank? Allocate as an anoint? How do you bulk sell rare beast farmer? Can you explain? So there's two ways. You can either sell them here and set the price like 2 to 80 or like 2 to like 90, however much you want to send it to, which is like 2 div for like 90 beasts or 80 beasts. Or you can come on TFT. I know this isn't like a popular method, but a lot of people still buy and sell beasts in bulk here on TFT, but if you're like morally against it or whatever, you can just do it this way. These definitely sell sell slower though. It's in your timeless. Corrupted Soul. Yellow packs, 10. So like, for example, this guy. Junior is 1200 now. That would be crazy. That'd be some goddamn despair. Two. Where's the tracker website, lol? We didn't have Wiro this league, unfortunately. Wait, are there any Amy Pie enjoyers here? Was Wiro in the Amy Pie chat this league or what? Did we lose him? Red Vials? Oh, he was a Red Vials enjoyer this league? The animals are for crafting, right? Yeah, exactly. Farmer, I got your new haircut. I'm not fucking clicking that video, man. Would enjoy a farmer stream if he wasn't so cooked. Stare. The hell? Why does your hair look like a whale from Free Willy? Free Willy all over his face. Do you not use X mouse? No, I do. Wanna be Asian? You're slow with that mouse. Wanna be Asian. That's crazy. We're gonna go high APM on that one. Jesus Christ. All right. 102 div here. Just from the traumas, boys. It's like literally just fucking free money. 400 div? Wait. Hold up here. Let's see. What the fuck do we have that's actually worth anything here? Fleetfoot. Firewalker. Common. Scout. I don't know if it's worth it to sell all these. Are these worth selling? Probably. Anything else worth anything in here? Oh, these are actually worth something, right? 27. Precision. Precision. They're not level 20. Fiend. Spell damage. Cluster. Damn, these are a div? What the hell? Oh, need block on Luminary? Spell block? You need a little bit. It was spell damage. Ultimatum praying? I think we're done. I think we actually might be done with the challenge. 400 raw div? Let's pandemonium. Hop on call and coach this gup in TFT. Do I look like the kind of guy who needs coaching in TFT, man? Like, think about it. Fracturing orbs. Ooh, it nulls. $162. GCP, Chrome. Should we do our scarabs as well? Is that actually the play? Premiere is that? Oh, they're actually close to 900. My tabs again, snapshots, tabs. Wait, we have 775 div in our stash right now? Where is that? 512 div in currency? What are we missing? Foul orbs, scours? GCPs are like 2C each? GCPs. Why isn't he flipping damnations? Buy at 500, sell at 550. I'm not allowed to flip little gut. Oh, here we go. Oh, got some juice here too. 352. Three, 6, 9. Damn you fine. Da, 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 da. Get Haley to sing this? She loves this song. Fragments. Wow. Sweat drop down my balls. We are so close, chat. We are so close. To these. You click one damnation on Harvest Bench, you have mirror. I believe we already have the mirror. You just gotta sell all this shit. Should we reforge all of our things or what? You know what I mean? Like, do we do the currency tech or the scarab, the 3-to-1 reforged scarab for our shitters? Is that the play? How much are these worth? No, that's flipping. It's not flipping if it's my own currency, right? Damn, you fine. The it's even worth selling these, man. Farmer pop yo pussy on the pole. Okay. Let's just calm down there. I guess we can sell the mortal griefs, right? The mortals are actually worth something. Wait, what's the website for the Scarab farm or the Scarab recombined thing again? I want you to know I'm in constant defense of your honor. Daily. That's a fucking lie. That's a goddamn lie. Do. Scarab vendor. God only knows. Let's see how much money we make here. I love it. Got holy banger back to back. True. Okay. Scarabs are a little like snacks, dude. Scarabs are Scarabs are something, man. You missed the Templar Astrolabe and 2 orbs. Alright, we'll figure that out in a second. I don't know why you'd say that. Too far, IMO. I'm trying to lock in here, man. Do I just sell these, man? Like, is this worth my time? Probably. This is probably the highest dip per hour strat I can do right now. My bro, Christian streamer farmer. Oh my god. Well, I'm trying to lock the fuck in here, chat. All right, give me 2 seconds. Gotta get these out. All right, how much did we make any money yet? Wait, Why does it say we lost the div? Oh no. Yeah, let's just sell these, man. Trade. How do you list these again? You vendored your 3-to-1? Oh, that's fine. My service. But how do you do this again? Oh, multiplier. Click your scarab selection, then sell. Did I sell this shit for 90%? Is that all you have to do? Like, if I'm selling like 180 div of scarabs, like, surely we could sell that shit for 90%, no? The filter scarabs only? I am. I'm pretty sure I'm selling I'm just selling scarabs. %? I'll take it. Holy shit. It actually might be a demon. I'll buy your scarabs for 5,000%. I mean, I would just sell the Tarth at Foss. We're at 500 div. Little loot. Hustler's prayer. Let's chill, farmer. $500 div. How much is mage blood? Sell this first. No. This went down 20 div in 1 day or 2 days. Oops. That was so close. Farmer, it's easier to make money in a no-ho challenge when you spend your time in maps. That would have been insane. That would have been a fucking disaster. All right. So we have... We only need 100 div. Yeah, so we can just sell this shit. Wait, do people not buy these listings? 90% for 140D, is that acceptable? Or do I need to lower it to 85? Is this too much? $90 is too much? Ooh. There we go. There we go. Nobody buying shit for 90%, bruv? Are you a chatter? I'm like what a, like if he's not a fucking chatter, man, then like what the fuck are we even saying? Like he's like I fucking hate you guys. I hate you guys. God damn it. God damn it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Explain to me why people bulk buy scarabs. It's the 3-to-1 sell them. So you just buy a bunch. Like, first of all, I'm selling at 90% of the value, so they can just like theoretically just sell everything as it is and make 10%. But they're gonna take like the good scarabs and sell them on fosses, and they're gonna take the shitter scarabs and 3-to-1 reforge them. Or better scarabs. So like he probably is gonna make like 40 div off of this sale. If not more. Just 3-to-1 reforging, then selling the good ones. Alrighty. Hey, wait. We only have 843? Oh no. Wait, hold on. Templar Astrolabes? Oh, we have 21 Templar Astrolabes? I did not see that. Only 8 div though. Pump the prices? Conflict? You got caught. Exalts. We need more currency. Where else can we get a few divs from? It says we have 900 and something div in the All Flame of Ethereal. These are 2. Okay, that's 11 div. Audience with the king? Alright, come on. Slow and steady. Nightmare maps. Hold the goddamn phone. I forgot we had these. Darker half. You can control right click to list maps quickly. It's not bogged. This is normal, chat. This is normal. No one say bogged. Mirror is 970 div. That's true. Oh, you scared the fuck off of me. 870. We're like 12 div off, man. Oh, wait, these. All right, 879. How much are mirrors? Let's take a quick look here. No spoilies. Wait. Okay, undercut. Get shit on, Mr. 878. Little gut. Nothing personnel there, buddy. All right, now we just wait. Oh, I'm putting in 10 buy orders. Lil Guff is not buying the mirror. Man, suck my nuts, boys. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Like, who the fuck is, like, who's up to sell these shits, man? Like, wait, stop. You guys are actually buying them up? Okay, well, we'll pay full price. 885, stop the timer, chat. Officially, it only took us 8 days, all right? 8 fucking days. Are we Himothy? Yes. Yes, we probably are. Like, if I had to be unbiased, I would say Yar. All right, we're gonna sell the shit back now. So I want to do some crafting. Would have been 1 day with Cheeky Gamba SMH. Wait, I have a question. Are you guys curious at all? Like, should I even do the crafts for this build? I probably should. Yeah, I should. 8 days while cheating Voss. Do 1 Gamnation Gamba. Already flipping? Yeah, we just flipped -1 div there. Yay. Fucking 10 head. 0 to Uber's SSF. I'd like to know the craft shit is too expensive. Wyvern scale. The eye level matters, like eye level 84. Making high budget craft, yeah. Influence. Not. 5% quality. These are so cheap. Too high budget. Let's see here. 0 to mirror. Done. Crafting high Budget setup. All right. What is this trash music? What? Is that a band chat? Right one. Ooh, this one even has the fucking. This one even has the 1.5% attack damage. That's pretty good. Audit plus ban now! Madge! Alright. We should probably rebuy our Mage Blade. Or our Mage Blood, right? We're so fucking slow. Alright, low-key we can actually cheapskate it for a 42. For a 42er, no? Uh-oh, getting a call. Not Haley. Needs to hang up for me. Every socket lost is less fire res. Wait, what? That's only if you're using one of those That's only if you're using that amulet. Yeah, we're not using Untouched Soul. That's fine. Untouched Soul is like... What is he saying? ZtM, vid, or strat. Untouched Soul. I don't think you can't hold Untouched Soul. You'd have to either give up legendary. I guess you can give up. No, you can't give up legendary arms. You can't give up golden glory. Yeah, so it's fine. Cool. So buy these gloves here. You definitely want like 20-something% quality. 25 is fine, and you also want to get this life leech enchant here. We bought it with this enchant, but like you can just roll them pretty easily yourself. And then what do we do here? We need a hollow fossils. How much are these? No one's selling 10? Fuck, we actually need some, getting the leech and fire damage is so fucked. What do you mean, and fire damage? I vendored 6k scarabs and lost 3D. Rats or whatever, Shiveen, thank you, and Ferris. You could give up Piscators? No, we can't give up. It's not about giving up Piscators. We can't give up Wrathpeth. Wrathpeth is too broken. You haven't crafted a wand yet? No, we don't really need a crafted wand, I don't think. Fuck, we need some gold. How good is Luminary compared to the other builds you've played? Really good. All right, let's go. Let's pivot off of White girl music. If we're doing the crafts. Deal? And I feel like we white girl music enough. What? No! Huh? Can we get some Chinese hip hop going? Alright, how about this? Let me we'll put it on a little bit. Give me like a 20-minute dopamine receptor breather. I want my white girl back. Okay, everyone relax. Alright, I didn't know it was gonna get like that. I didn't know you guys to go completely feral if I turned off the white girl music. My bad. Jesus Christ. Okay, we need some gold though. Let's see if we can buy some gold. Holy shit, gold is getting expensive. I'm an idiot. I linked the song that was playing. Don't worry, brother. I had literally zero expectations for you. Sulfur. That's just rude. Does anyone here need gold? I can do some gold runs if people are interested. It'll be free. Lamb? Okay, DM me. These are 85C each? God damn, they're expensive. How many A's in your name? I've got no clue. Hold on, let me see. Oh. We found them. 4 people. I've been typing in random amounts of A's just hoping I'll hit. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. All right. I think we have our 5. Our 5 winners. Invite, please. Sorry, buddy. Actually. Who didn't get invited? Okay, whatever. All right, Menagerie. Bringing sexy back. Yeah. You see these shackles, baby, I'm your slave. tinked? Who took my tink? Congrats on finishing the ZtM. What's up, LRG? How's little bro Fub doing? How's Fub Gup doing? It's over here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, how did so many of us die? Wait, is this the wrong way? We have one lantern left, chat. Oh, it's down here. That shit almost just took out our whole lineage. Worst gold rota ever. And GG. Fuck. And GG? Hold up. Ooh. Wait. We should be rolling these. Wait, time out. I forgot we should be rolling these fucks. Alright, you can get gold on these. Wait, can you get gold on these? I think you can, right? Am I an idiot? Can you not get gold on these? Doesn't scale gold on chest anyways? They removed the mod. Is he selling gold maps? No, I'm just running them for free. Ryan Ducat's up to 30C. Oh my god, bruh. Bro has 800 div and still using boat to roll charts. All those bugs, they removed it? When Farmer plays a Souls game, I'm gonna make a similar Google sheet, buddy. You won't even need a sheet. Like, do you need a sheet if I die 0 times? Nar. Ooh. A little 2-diver. How much gold do you have per chart? Like 200k? Then you can run them again here. Does anyone else want to get in on this? We have one more spot. It's like Lance with a certain number of A's. 2 more spots. This should be like a mil gold. Alright, we're already in. Lance! There's so much sunken loot here. Wait, do you get more chests if there's more party members? Oh my god, of all those? Treasure clam? 14 A's in chat, you're welcome. Wait, do you not get to run these again? Where are my clams? Do these not count? You don't have guaranteed clammies? Blind? Did I miss it? Where was it? Right, hot top streamer. Top left was gold. Oh. Okay. Yeah, maybe a little bit blind. Alright, well, that mystery was solved, chat. Some gold carry, but it's free, man. Can you really complain if it's literally free? Ah! That's a lot of gold. I don't think we have enough lanterns though, chat. Oh shit, we don't have enough lanterns. Latest death low? Death number 69? God damn. He's really racking them up. My Tink? Oh my god, of all those. Alright, well, we missed out on one. That's okay. We got like 600k, 700k there? Good enough. Are you a Dune enjoyer, farmer? Like dunes, as in like the map layout? Snoop in a collab with Katy Perry was crazy work, Lamau, yeah. The good old days, man. Smoj. The movie? I've never seen it. Ooh, plus a little, wow. We made like 7 div from that shit. All right. 07 boys, thank you for participating. Okay, where's the shit? Oh shit. You be close to a mirror now? We already finished. Ooh, nice. So here we go. We hit the fracture here. This is, I think, a lot cheaper than hitting a normal fracture, but yeah, this is what we're doing. So we have a fracture now. We have 41 intangibility. That's fine. The important thing though is we have life leech plus our fracture, so the rest of the craft is gonna be super easy to hit. Now we just need to get some zeals, which we should have a ton of actually. Not a ton, but you just zeal these. We just zeal spam these until we hit tier 1. There you go, tier 1. Very easy. That took like no fucking time at all. Now we need to get some, wait, where do we put our beasts? Do we have any wild bristle? Oh, we don't have a lot. Okay, let's just take these all out. Then you've really gold, no problem, man. Where are our wild bristle matrones? So what makes my London Bridge want to go? All right, cool. So next step of the craft, very simple. We have this here. We have attack speed, abyss socket fracture, tier 1 res, perfect. The next thing we want to do is get our prefixes done, which we are going to be doing. What are they called? We're going to be using veiled chaos orbs, and we're going to be needing to like lock our suffixes. The best way to do that is by using wild bristle matrons for meta mods. So like as you can see here, this state only costs half a div, and it gives us suffixes. It gives us suffix locks guaranteed. So suffix can't be changed, and then now we just veiled chaos. Is there a block that we need to do for this? Probably. X. Mana's a good one. We want Fizz. Yeah, max mana is our block. So we just go back and block max mana. And then now when we unveil, we have a higher chance of getting Fizz conversion. Now the question I have is, can you harvest bench these Fizz conversions? You can? How do you do it again? Takes rain core, okay. Lightning damage to cold, okay. So we want fire, so it's gonna cost us 1 rain core, which is like, what are they, 2 div? Oh, they're cheap now. These are only like a div now. Okay. Very nice. Fire. Lightning to fire. No, we want cold to fire. There's no cold to fire? So we have to go... wait, what? Up? Oh. Okay. We have any... okay, we have a bunch of juice. Okay. So cold to fire, or cold... oh. Damage to fire. Oh, and we hit max roll. That's perfect. Next step here, obviously we want life. I don't know if it's how obvious that is, but we want life, I think. So we're just going to Exalt Slam with Boat. Then we're going to block like Armor Evasion. Is there anything else we can add on here? I don't think so. Nice attack speed and roll brokey. That's fine. Let's see here. Sovereign. Exalt Slam. We got shit. That's fine. So you can opt to, you know, keep crafting on this and like just keep on annulling and then going until you hit like 35% fizz and then, or your conversion rates and then like plus additional mod. I don't think it really matters, to be honest, because your merc is going to be pretty much invincible anyways. This conversion is best. You're going to need this later on if you get an explodey chest. But the important thing now is you have to do your Eldritch, Eldritches, right? Which is like super annoying. The mod that we want is going to be 65% fizz conversion as fire. So fizz, do fire. When a pinnacle boss is in your presence, we can get up to 65. Can you do double crafted though, actually? No, you can't. So yeah, you're gonna need 35% here and then 65 on the pinnacle boss. So what do we craft on here though? AoE probably. AoE and damage. Then you just roll these until you get like this everything. 12, 16. There you go. And then here we go. So are these Eater of Worlds? Okay. So then all we need now are Grand Icors, and we want convert. Grand Icor. How much are these? Oh, these aren't even that expensive. Probably gonna need quite a bit of them though. The way you're selling for flat lightning disparage, I think it's fine, man. Who cares? Do pinnacle. So this is close. This is 50 converted to chaos. The pinnacle roll is apparently supposed to be really rare. So I've got no clue how many this is going to take. $500? I could see that. Converted to lightning. Is it possible? Wait, is there any way you can harvest bench reforge this? Or nar? I don't think harvest bench reforges count towards implicits. Yeah, if this was fire, we'd be Bing chilling, but unfortunately it's not. Physical to chaos again. Physical to lightning again. Physical to lightning again. Jesus Christ. Physical to Hello? I heard implicits all the way to find a turbo. All find a way to be turbo. Yeah. Okay. And then you go here. Same shit. I forgot. Sorry. I thought we were on a different step. Oh, here we go. Finally, we hit the fizz convert to fire. Okay, now what we do is it only costs like 200, so like maybe like 4 or 5 div, and then we need conflicts now. This is allegedly the worst fucking part of any video game ever created. And we also need what are they called? Embers. We need exceptional embers. Now, these are actually not even that expensive. Hello? Where are the conflict sellers? Best currency in the game, Poggies. Yes, this is conflict time, aka when every crafter wants to die. Wait, so all you do is you... Essentially the way it works is the higher tier the implicit is, the more likely it is to get consumed. So if we add, this is grand, if we add a exceptional ichor here, right, it's a higher likelihood to win the 50-50 on this conflict. And what essentially happens is one of these two rolls will either be like moved up one, and then the other one will be moved down one. So it's more, I think it's like probably like 55, maybe 60% chance that we win and we upgrade our grand into an exceptional and then decrease our exceptional to a grand. This game fucking sucks. So, yeah. It's Madge. Like, it's fine. But the good news is that because we won this last one, or we lost this last one, it's more likely that we win this one. Right? So it's 45, it's higher likely to get to 50 now. Okay? And like, if you think about it, like, it's not even that bad, right? It's like, it's only like 1 div per attempt, so like, it's really not that bad. And we're back to where we started. Okay. So like, think about it like this. We've only spent 5 div, and we're literally have not changed our position at all. And GG. Okay. See, now we're back up. We lost the 50-50 like 7 times, but we're up now. Okay, now what we need to do is reapply our exceptional to get our prefix back up, right? To exceptional. Now it's a 50-50. It's an even 50-50, anybody's game here. And GG. And GG. Okay, we're back. Exceptional v exceptional, chat. Exceptional v exceptional, and good job. How? Actually, how is that possible, chat? How is this fucking possible? This game sucks. Okay. Cut that out for the YouTube video, and we're back up to 55. Okay. So, you remember, like, literally 10 seconds ago? We are literally at 10 minutes ago. We are literally at the step before the step we were on 10 minutes ago, okay? So we're down like 10 divs here with what to show for it? Dick. I repeat, we have dick to show for it, chat. Okay, and if we go back up. Oh! Oh! All right. So we got giga fucked, but the good news is here is this one's perfect. So I think the play low key is we just go back here and we roll for. Do we ever go back here and roll for? No, that's too much time. Fuck that. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. All right, 10 conflicts and GG. And GG again. Okay. Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. And GG again. Oh my god. Okay. Ow! 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's actually okay, chat. Don't even worry about it. I did not even know that was possible. I'm gonna keep it 150 with you guys. I did not know that was possible. I didn't know you could actually remove the fucking mod off the thing. This stupid ass game, man. Like, whose idea was this, man? Whose idea on GG was it to make this like an actual mechanic, man? Fuck my goddamn life. Okay. Yep. Yep. So we spent like 20 div and we're literally at the exact same spot as we were before we spent the 20 div. Yay. What is the mod again? Oh, shit. I don't know what the fucking regex we type in is, man. Who cares? I mean, it would be 50, right? I love this mechanic. I love this goddamn mechanic, chat. WGGG. If we don't hit this shit soon, I'm about to load up the TLI, man. Chaos damage. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay. We're back to step 1. All right, listen. There's a reason why we're not boat conflicting. We haven't gotten to the point where it makes sense to boat conflict yet. All right, we need to win a 50-50 here. This is like, I'm pretty sure there's a 65% chance to fucking win. No. Wait, let's just win this 50-50 real easy like. Okay. And then now I think we can send the boat. I think now it makes sense to send the boats, right? Okay, wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the goddamn phone, chat. All right, we lost the boat conflict, but we still won the thing. All right, it's a 50. It's better than a 50-50. All right, 3, 2, 1, and go. Holy shit, we won. Oh my god. We are free from our immortal toils. Okay, but the key here is that our gloves now, right, are 100% fizz converted to fire, which is important because our wand specifically says, right, we do 0 physical damage, and we have 11% explode, dealing 1/10 of their maximum life as physical damage. So now all of this explode damage is not only going to be fizz, but fire, and then with our enmity, right, that fire damage will have like 100% pen or some shit. All right. Wait, what do we want for our Exarch, our Exarch mod? Rage on hit. Please no. Please don't tell me it's rage. How much do these cost? Oh, these aren't even that bad. I'm pretty sure though, the odds of hitting this shit is like, it's literally like a 1 in fucking 500 or something, no? All right, here we go again. Yippee. Rage. Non-vol strikes? Wait, hold up. Makes you not want to play Luminary? You don't have to go this hard. This is min-max shit. Took me 1,000 to hit. Good luck. What is this spreadsheet? Eldritch modifier list. Rage. Rage on attack hit. Yeah, but that's on attack hit, not on that doesn't count pinnacle. Or that doesn't include just pinnacle. Fucking read. What do you want me to read? What? It's blue? What do you mean? Yeah, like this is any rage on attack, right? I'm talking about just rage, pinnacle rage. We don't know what the just pinnacle rage number is. Unless you're saying that pinnacle rage is literally the same weighting as the other stuff, which I don't think it is. Read the top. Read the top. Never mind. I can't. It's fine. I think we could probably settle on any rage though. Blue is pinnacle. Yes, it says, okay guys, it's 1.6% chance for all of these rolls, right? We don't know what the odds are for Pinnacle. I don't think it's the same. I really don't. Oh, would have banned this guy already? Yeah. No, I hear that. I see the value in it. I see the value in the ban tech. Wait, I think we have Pinnacle non... I feel like you can just settle on two... Like, what's the difference between 2 rage and 3 rage, man? About 1? Okay, but like... Is that really that important if you think about it? We haven't seen any rage hit, man. I'm about to fucking... I'm actually, myself, I'm on fucking 10 rage per slam right now. Like, I can't take much more of this, boys. Like, I'm actually at Pinnacle rage myself. Why did these go up? I think we just take normal rage, no? Like 2 rage, 3 rage, it's like literally no diff, man. How have we not seen a singular rage of any sort yet? Oh, it's fucking unique, man. Oh, like that's good enough. No, like you don't actually need the fucking Pinnacle, right? You don't need the Pinnacle. I have showcased to you how you do it. Okay, you just keep on clicking this to get Pinnacle. It's totally acceptable. Like 2 rage, 3 rage, no fucking diff, man. It's actually no diff. Unique enemies is useless. No, unique enemies for sure count. If we're a Pinnacle boss, aren't we also a unique enemy? Fuck! Well, okay, god damn it. Okay, it can't be. Okay, so you're saying it can't be. You got trolled. It works. We also count as it. Okay. Who do we ban? That's what I want to know. All I need to know is who the fuck do we ban? Who do we fucking ban? Direct me to their... Put me in their direction. I'm gonna just start blasting. Anyone say enemy works? That guy said read the top. Bro, yeah, I'm at 30 rage myself right now. I'm on fire. I'm on fireball right now. Do we know if this shit fucking works or not, chat? Oh wait, this definitely works. This definitely works. While a unique enemy is in your presence, we are a unique enemy. It has to work. It has nothing to do with the player. They were too lazy to program another instance for the merc, so they enabled all mods by default. All right. I'll just say this, okay? I'll say this. Ideally, you want to have the Pinnacle mod because it's 3 rage instead of 2, which is 50% better. Yes, we all know this, okay? But that shit costs like 20 div, and it's CBT. So if you want to settle on 2 rage, I think that's perfectly acceptable as well, okay? But these are pretty much the best mods that you want in your glove. You want an Abyssal Socket, right? With Zeal, Essence attack speed, Cold Res, which we convert to fire, utilizing the Harvest Reforged bench. Cold to fire. Right? And then if it doesn't work, you can just go fire. Actually, you can go fire to lightning. Fire to lightning, slightly cheaper, and then lightning to fire until you hit exactly 48%. You can just do it like this. How have we hit 40? We're literally hitting 48 on everything, and then when we hit the fire, it's 46. Okay, there we go. Sorry. All right. That's pretty nice. These are our gloves. Obviously, we settled here on the lightning damage attacks. You can get like life or some shit here, but that honestly does not really matter that much. But I think if you want to buy these gloves on trade... 30. How much do they cost? Yeah, this is a fucking scam. This is a goddamn scam. Like 199 div for, I mean, granted they have tier 3 life, like that is not that hard to hit. That'll probably take you like an extra 20 div to hit. So it's like, yeah, you can buy them for like 100 plus 200 div, or you can craft them yourself for like, how much did we spend? Like 50? Like it's so cheap to craft these. It's actually free. But yeah, that's how you craft the gloves, which are 100% needed for if you want to have Explodey on your wand or on your chest. Okay. What else is there? Pretty much all your gear besides, I mean, like, you can do the same thing on your body armor, your helmet, your boots, and then like, instead of like attack speed here, you probably just want like another resistance. No, sorry. And instead of attack speed, you probably want like chaos. And then fire res, and then you just do crafted. So these are the... No, sorry. You probably want double. So you just do Abyss here for 1 tier 1, and you can craft on the next, the last one. And then for prefixes, you're going to want like Onslaught boots. So you would just Veil Chaos. I mean, should I just do it, man? Like, I'll just do it. Whatever. It's fine. Temple mod? I guess you could go Temple mod gloves with nah, not really. Temple mod loses value here. You actually don't want Temple mod. You'd rather have the res and the attack speed in the socket. Yeah, I think this is probably better. It's a hybrid with Onslaught res equals Temple, but you can't have the fire res Temple mod. I mean, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Like we have 3k flat. We're getting like an additional like 0.01% damage. It's like a waste of time. I highly recommend that you don't go for that. Let's see. What else we have? Settlers League. I'm telling you, this is how you self-craft, okay? You don't want to self-craft for Abyss. If you want to self-craft for Abyss, you can. Like, that's totally fine. But this is like you don't need life, but you can get it if you want. It just takes you a little bit more time here. But the important things to get here are the 35% convert to fire, the 65 here, the gain at least some amount of rage here, and then the attack speed plus res. You can go for Temple Mod here, but like that's so stupid. It's so expensive for like almost no value. It technically is better, but it's not worth it. Okay, let's see what else. We can do the boots next. Boots are also really easy. You got the mirror, bro? We did. 25. Is there no... Oh, it's gauntlets. They built their boots. Compare the ZtM to 0.5 League Lamau. Not good. Did not have a good time here. Scale boots, okay. All right. These are the boot bases that we're gonna want. 28% quality. Boot base. All you need is level 84. You don't really care about getting 35% MS. Usually the further from your day 7 at the start of 0.5. Yeah, dude, the inflation was crazy, that league. Okay, back to the boat. These are the boots. Oops. You need it to be rare, right? Okay. Now, trying to get the Abyss Fracture again. 35 MS. Unfortunately, we brick these ones all up. Actually, these are not bad. These actually aren't even that bad. Hold up. Oh shit. Yeah, these are actually solid. I mean, you could theoretically craft these up. I mean, we could theoretically use these ourselves. Not really. I mean, I think you want suffix here, and also you want onslaught. But like, you could definitely resell these pretty easily. All you have to do here is just like, fuck, I hate. You would just be using Chaos Orbs, Exalts, doing something like these. Rem. I don't know what your block is. $41.50. Crafted. Your 3 life. Honestly, just settle there. All right. quick little profit craft on the side. And then go back down. I mean, like if when you're self crafting, you have to also be profit crafting, right? Like you have to just like accept that you're gonna miss a lot of the time, and then try and salvage on the misses like that. But we here we go. We got a abyss fracture here. This is what we wanted. Yeah, very nice. And then from here, I guess we have like two options, really. Is there a way? No, you kind of do need it, right? No, it works, right? Because you can do prefix can't be changed, right? Or you can do multi-mod. Wait, you can multi-mod with Wild Bristle Matron, right? Low key, a settle or sell angle. What strands? We don't need strands here. Strands are so expensive. We should have angers actually. What the fuck are those? I mean, what we can do here is we can just do a Veiled Exalt. Much of these 18 div. You can do... Is it add remove? Remove random and add? So I think we just go prefix, can't be changed. I don't, this isn't a good example. This isn't a good example for what you guys are supposed to do, but I'll show you what we did here because we lucker dogged like everything. Prefix can't be changed and we just boat Veiled Exalt. This boat exalt just kind of, that doesn't guarantee, but it makes the odds that we actually remove like a good, like what we want to remove here is either the prefix can't be changed or the evasion here. Actually, removing the res is also fine. That's not a big deal at all. So just not the life. That's all we want. All right, cool. So we got the prefix can't be changed. This is like the most ideal scenario. And then also, wait, sorry, we also need to have be a prefix veiled. So very nice. Actually, now that I think about it, we probably should have veiled chaos. Yeah, we should have veiled chaos. It's totally fine. We kind of dented it there. Veiled chaos is better because we can always just go back and get the res. Yeah, a little bit dent, but whatever. This is how you like. This is guaranteed. Like no, what's it called? You can't fill, for example. But it's definitely not worth it. And we also didn't get the mod we wanted. But here we'd want like 30 ms or 25 ms with onslaught. But anyways, then you just craft on like chaos res here, or hybrid chaos fire. Then you call it a day. Well, actually, one more thing you'd want to do is you'd want to fire to lightning, lightning to fire, fire. There we go. Uh, 25 div, worst base. I'm not sure actually what this is worth. Maybe we could like cope sell it for 45. I don't know. But how you would do it like more consistently would be you would need this. You would do the same thing, come here for the fracture on the resonator thing, hit the abyss socket like a beast. And I think your best bet here is just straight actually raw dogging Veiled Chaos doesn't sound bad to me. Let's see here. I'm thinking something like, so there's only, you want to do your prefixes first because we have suffix fracture. Getting the res is super easy, but I'm trying to think like, how do we get our prefixes? And the only prefixes we care about are life plus veiled movement speed. Specifically, we're gonna want, what's it called? We want onslaught. This onslaught roll is super important. We can reforge life. Yeah, I don't hate that. So what we can do here is, like, low-key actually stranding here isn't that bad. So, oh, we can't strand. No, I take it back. My bad. We should have stranded before. I don't think it's worth stranding, honestly. Yeah, reforge life is our best bet. So let's reforge life. Super cheap here. Tier 2 life. Close. I mean, I think we really can't settle on anything besides tier 1. Because of how cheap it is to get this. Red life is so, or purple or whatever juice is so cheap. Okay, so we have tier 1 life here. Wait, is prefix can be changed to suffix, right? So we just do, if we fill, we just do I-core, annul, one of the suffixes. Prefix can't be changed. And then we just Veiled Exalt downstairs. Let's see here. So we rolled suffix on all of these except for this one, and this one's flat stats. Not the worst thing. It's tier 1, but it's like kind of meh. Honestly, best case scenario would have been like this, except we have a prefix, but can't always get the best case, right? Let's take it. Oh, someone's calling me. It's not Haley. Can automatically decline that. Okay. So we just Rage, we have Onslaught. Oh, and we got it. Cool. So yeah, this is pretty much good enough here. Like tier 1 life, Onslaught, and then like the third mod doesn't really matter. Ideally, it's like percentage hybrid. But then now we just go into the fun part of the craft. Not really. I mean, I actually don't mind it. It is... Okay, so now we're just gonna be doing this. We're just gonna be rolling for tier 1 any res, and then we can harvest bench reforge. So what do we want to block here? Attributes. Yeah, it's just like dex or strength. Okay, so it's like 15 to 20 plus RM. Okay, so we have essentially these two mods that we want, or we have mods that we want to block, which is either Dex or Strength, and then we have remove here on the regex. So you just add the blocker, exalt once. If we don't hit, we remove blocker, exalt one more time. So the reason why we exalt one more time here is this last roll is completely free. So if we hit, awesome, we have a 50-50 here. If not, no biggie. We just use our chaos to remove it. So we got lucky here and we won, but imagine like we get unlucky here and we lose. The idea is, you know, imagine these are bad rolls. Fuck, we keep on winning the 50-50. Imagine these are both bad rolls. We can now use the chaos orb to reset completely. So we get 2 exalts. We get 2 exalts, or I guess we get like 2 annuls for, not really. We get 1.5 annuls, right? Because if you do hit, you have to win a 50-50 still. But that is what I always do here in order to try and hit my mods. We hit it a little bit too early, so we kind of fucked up. Or I just want to show you guys what you're supposed to do here. Okay, so here, awesome. We hit tier 1 lightning res. That's good enough. All we do now is we just go fire, lightning to fire, fire to lightning, fire to lightning, lightning to fire, fire to lightning, out of yellow or out of purple juice. Fire. Nice 25 MS. I mean, if you, hey, here's one thing you can do. If you actually do care about like your MS rolls, I think for mercs, it doesn't really matter at all. If you care about your rolls, you can just div it now, vote div it, whatever. Okay, we'll just vote div, man. Like, I'll show you guys. This is a settler stream. All right, fine. Fine. Vote div. These are some good ass rolls. What the hell kind of fucking cracked out boat div did I just get here? Okay, we're settling on this. Literally max roll life, 28% moon speed, 16% onslaught. Good enough. All right, we go lightning to fire. Okay, there we go. And then now we just do hybrid chaos. I mean, if your merc is already chaos res, you can do like hybrid, like normal, because it's like 5% higher, right? Like fire cold, it's also acceptable. But you don't, if you're not merc capped, or if you're not chaos capped, you need it. So you can definitely like re-roll these for like the other hybrid roll, but it's good enough. This is pretty much like what you want. You only care about these 3 mods on the suffixes: fire res, hybrid fire res, abyss socket. And then prefix, you want movement speed with onslaught, and then life. Like the actual abyss here would be percentage, but this is fine. Helmet is literally the same thing. I mean, do we even need to do helmet, chat? Do explode chest, you can't really go get onslaught here. Fuck. Do we do the... We gotta do the implicits, no. These are actually pretty easy. You just want action speed and stun threshold here. Do some more conflicts. If we're getting Onslaught from Boots, what Spectre are we using? I'm using Frenzy plus... Oh, you know what? Probably True Bis Boots would be Spectre Boots, no? +2 Spectre Boots. That would be True Bis. Action Speed Pinnacle is red. Can we just say fuck the Action Speed Pinnacle? I think this is acceptable too, right? Regen per endurance charge. You don't really need the regen. Is stun threshold that hard to find? Dude, Ichor is like... Action speed has extra fire. I feel like you don't need more extra fire. Like, you don't need more damage. Do we settle, chat? Do we just settle here? Deal? Honestly, shouldn't we just get like action speed perfect? But I don't want to do any more conflicts. Ugh. Like, good enough, right? Good enough. It doesn't need to be perfect. The value on perfect here is not high enough to be worth it. Like, think about that. So we just have stun threshold, action speed. Ideally, it's pinnacle, but like, whatever. You can settle on this. I'm settling on this. Fuck that. Good enough. Helmet. Do we really need to craft another helmet? You know what I mean? Like, our helmet's good, right? Like, yeah, we missed one socket. Like, how important is a socket on the helmet if you think about it, right? Right. Very big. Is it actually very big or is it fake very big? I'm sorry, is that a real question? Why use deck boots without strength? Huh? What's the fucking high tier? Do you have the murderous jewels ready to socket? Nar. We use unique enemy rules? I think so, yeah. He has Pierce on... I have Pierce on the Merc. I have Pierce on the Merc. All right, helmet. How come you settle on everything XD? Light visage. Yeah, okay, buddy. I get it. Wait, for this? Wait, you're only going the EV base? Why do you care about the EV base? I know this is for Lance's build, right? So that more mercs can use it? Like whose merc isn't using fucking who's not using KB anymore? EV, it's more universal. How much are the EV bases, man? Oh, they're even cheaper. Whatever. That's for someone else's build. Armor EV's BIS for ours. Okay. Tier 1. Damn. It's actually not even bad. Again, like you miss on the base, like you'd probably still craft something out of this to like make it decent, right? So just keep in mind, like when you miss, like you can still set like settle craft and reset and shit, and do like a little profit craft on your misses. Super important to do if you're self crafting. Abyss socket here. All right, is there an accuracy roll mod? Oh, there is. Okay. So in that case, we're just going to be using angers. You can use anger, you can use torment, whatever. It doesn't really matter. We're looking for tier something accuracy. I think realistically you can settle on like tier 2, tier 3 even. Gasolina, gasolina. Where is this accuracy mod? Roll over tier 1 life. We don't care about life. We need accuracy here. This is non-negotiable. Just reforge attack, but we also need a tier 1. Let's see here. How rare is accuracy? Not that rare. It's 1k waiting. I'm pretty sure we're better off just doing this than reforge attack. I'm beginning to buy. Also, yellow juice. Yeah, it's not worth it. There's no way it's worth it. This shit is so cheap. You take any tier 1 res and switch it with harvest? Is that not better? Not really, because you have to roll. It's not better. Because you literally have to roll tier 1. Like, it's just not better. Because this guarantees you tier 1. And these are so cheap. They're like 2C each. I wonder, is global accuracy rating acceptable? Got no clue. I doubt it though. You have like no normal accuracy rating. How can we fit tier 1 global accuracy? Oh. Like, will you guys, like, I'm pretty sure in POB 472 is enough accuracy rating to be hit capped. Will you guys call me dirty settlers though if I do that? Yeah, I think it's fine, man. You should 100% settle here and then roll an exalt for tier 1 life, but like these fucks in chat are gonna call me a settle fuck if I do it, so like whatever. What am I doing? It's literally the exact same mod. Like, it's the exact same weighting, man. What did I roll over? I didn't roll over accuracy, right? I blinked. I literally blinked. It was 445? Well, that's still tier 2, I think. Oh my god, man. Like, why are we not just settling, man? Like, why are we not settling? Okay, I know why. It's because it's a 1k weighting mod, man. The odds that we hit this shit is literally like... It's not 1. It is 1k. It's literally 1k weighting. The total affix, it's a 1 in 78. Just settle, I want to, man. Just buy gear then if you're gonna settle. Who needs content? Fuck you, man. You're right. Oh my god. We're on the wrong base. Oh my. Like, just settle for fucking tier 2, man. Like, what are we doing? Tier 2 is fine. Like, are we idiots? How much are these? Weird naked, I didn't buy the vase. Whatever, man. We can just, everyone just ignore that last part, alright? Pretend that I'm not an idiot. Pretend that I'm not an idiot. And we always just started on this fucking... on this good base. Alright, there was no eye level 84 base. What's that? I don't know. There is no eye level 84 base in Ba Sing Se. How do we still hit tier 2? You should for sure settle there. I want to make that clear. Like, it's just, it's actually just taunting us at this point, no? Like, we're actually being fucking taunted. We've hit every accuracy rating so far on Zit. We have hit tier fucking 2 7 times already, man. How is this possible? With 21 precision? Okay, I want to make this clear. You can for sure settle on tier 2. I think even tier 3 might even be close. But tier 2, high roll tier 2 is for sure a good enough settle. But like, I'm apparently not allowed to do that because of racism. So, yeah, it's tier 1 or bust for us. I mean, your racism is pretty bad. Just tell your chat you're the one in control, Lamau. Am I in hell? Like, serious question. If you guys are watching me and I'm in hell right now, please let me know. Please fucking let me know. How did we hit tier 2 again? Okay, literally min rolled. Like, it literally cannot get lower than fucking what we rolled. Okay, but we have tier 1 now. All right, we have tier 1. Now all we need to do is put on the fucking Eldritch Ember, okay? And we go back to our favorite thing in the world. This shit. What do we want? We want life here. I think all we really care about is life. We can just block Fizz. Reflect. What? I'm an idiot. This is not a armor evasion. Does armor block armor evasion? Does. It's mutes. Can block armor or evasion here. Slam. Oh, we already have life. Block armor evasion. Get to reflect like an absolute idiot. Get the worst life roll of your whole life. Tier 3 life. Honestly, just slam here. Okay. So this is good. Just good amount of life, and then all we have to do now, I think we can just craft Pierce here. So if you don't need like if you have return on your K-Bach, you also need Pierce. If you don't have Pierce already socketed in, right, then you can just craft Pierce. Otherwise, you can just craft like Armor ES here, right? And then our roll is a little low here, so we might as well just go boat and div once. Low on sulfur. Show them prefixes again. That's not the right one. It's tier 3, don't shame him. Like, yeah, okay. Like, it's tier 3 life, but it's like tier 1 hybrid, so it's like pretty much tier 1 life, right? Good enough to settle on. Just need to div up the accuracy rating a little bit. Accuracy rating almost max roll. Good enough. All right. And then we just go back to the bench. And then we just go armor EV. Max roll, nice. And then we're done. So these are our Mercs helmets now. Doesn't area work? You could go area damage, that's true. Area effect. 10% area effect. I think this is a good option too, actually. Area effect for your K-Bach is definitely a good option. Okay, yeah. Okay, you're right. Okay. Deal. We gotta get this fire res up too. That's acceptable. Acceptable complaint. All right, 48% max roll fire. Very nice. And we're done. Cool. And then last thing we need to do is ring and amulet. Fuck. Don't forget implicits. Don't make me do the implicits, man. Don't make me do the goddamn implicits. On again, 10. Sell for tier 3, doesn't want to do implicits there. You can do pen or spell, right? But I think we'd want like pen spell AoE. AoE's prefix, right? Yeah. Let's oh, low. It ain't in the Reebok. Me and Haley's go hard to the song at the middle school dances. You feel me? Don't tell her I said that. Okay. Oh, don't tell her I said that. Oh my god, I'm getting a call. Oh my god, Haley's calling me. What the fuck? Hello? Yeah, I am streaming. Why do you ask? Yeah, what's up? No, what the? What the? No, you haven't.
Yeah, I have. I've been keeping it on while I decorate my class.
What did I just say?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't say. I didn't say anything bad. All right, why'd you call? Yep. Yeah, I saw her. She's just chilling. Right now, I'll do it in a little bit. What? Indian food? Oh my god. I'll feed the dog, don't worry. Right back. Oh, that was some scary ass time in chat. Oh my god. You must have like a sixth sense or something. Let's open? Okay, let's do it. All right, 100 voices Gamba here. You meet Big H in school? Yeah, we actually went to the same elementary school together. One second. Who the fuck keeps calling me? Oh, sorry. Hello? Yes, I do. Thank you. Bye. Guys, sorry about that, guys. All right, I'm gonna have to talk to her about this. When she gets back, I'm gonna have to tell her, listen, woman, all right? The man of the house is at work. God damn it. All right? And she'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I'll be like, just don't let it happen again. And then everyone's gonna clap. God damn. What a nice little dream that was. Oh shit, shit. Black pants and the Reebok with strap. All right. Wait, is this 100 or is this exactly 100? Little more didn't count. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3 times 12. So this is 36. Wait, this is a little bit less than. Isn't this only 96? Unless I did the math wrong. This is 36 plus 60. 96 then. All right. 96 passive voices, boys. Do we think we hit? I bought overpressed with no gold for chaos swap, 12 div and divines, 10 div and chaoses. Ah. Do we think any one passives, chat? We'll do a prediction. / prediction. Any one passive. Yes. I'm dumb. No, I'm dumb. You have 1 minute. 1 minute to decide. 666 div in stash is curse. What's the unit value of these? Okay, let's go over that. I think like 10 to 12 div. We'll call it 12. Or we'll call it 11 div times 96. So it's only 1k div gamba. Not like a little bit more than a mirror. Not that expensive. I will suck dick for one passive. Wait, how much are one passives worth? Dude, 7 passes or 1 regret. Oh, sorry. Wait, 1 passives? Okay, guys. The odds for this gamble are not there. We need to hit a 1 passive just to break even. Oh, God. All right, I'm pretty sure, like, what are the odds to hit? I think it's like a 1 in 200 to hit a 1 passive, no? Wait, what are 3 passives worth? 3 passes are 200, so 5 3 passives could also break us even. Maybe like 6. 7, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Seven, 5, 5, 7, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7. Seven, 5, 7, 7, 5, 7, 7. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm fucking talking about, all right? Listen, boys, all right? Broke money don't make money, okay? You only hit the 1 if you nut up or shut up, okay? And we nutted up. And by we, I mean someone else in chat, all right? Which is pretty much us. We had the balls to click the button. 5, 7. Wait, is it kind of crazy though that we hit a 1 passive before we hit a fucking 3? 5, 7, 7, 5, 5, 7, 5, 5, 7, 7, 5, 3. Hold up now. Hold up. We're in the money officially. 7, 7, 5. Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! We hit two! We hit two 1 passives! And 1 3 passives. Hold up. 1 passive. 1 passive. 3. Out of 60. We hit 2 1 passives and 1 3 passive. Can I just vendor these? Are the 5s worth anything? I'll trade them to him. We did delete 10 Mage Bloods earlier. Hey, Lil Gup. Take your 2 div here. Wait, chat, are we allowed to alley tax yoink 1? Like, don't we get to yoink 1 of the 1 passives? Like, the dumb are the rules of the law, no? Like, dumbs are the rules of the road. 7, 5, 7, 5, 5, 5. Wait, hold on. I've seen this algorithm before. There's another 1 passive in here. 7, 5, 7, 7, 5, 7, 7, 5, 7, 7, 7. Oh, 7, 7, 5, 5, 7, 7, 5, 7, 7, 5, 7. Like, we didn't get a single 1 in this batch? Is that never lucky or what, chat? Like, we didn't make us, like, we lost like 300 div here. No, that's illegal though. How the fuck did we only find 1 3 passive out of about 96 rolls? Like, ain't no way. Think about this, chat. We rolled 96 voices and we only got 3 that were worth anything. Okay. Luckily for us, the 3, 2 of the 3 were 1 passives. So we made over a mirror here. 07 Naka. Farmer, wrong guy. Shut the fuck up. What do we need to do over here? Oh. All right, surely we have the RNG. Why? Okay. Naka, no problem. But serious question here. How the fuck did the price of Grand Embers reach 7.2? These were literally 3 chaos earlier. Like, do we just have the worst luck ever? Okay, Pinnacle Boss. Okay, this is good. Spell damage is acceptable. I'm pretty sure... Wait, what was the other one that's acceptable? Oh, yeah. Spell damage and Pen are both good here. I think Pen... this is fine. This is probably like 5% more damage. Pen's also like 5%. So I think Pinnacle spell damage is probably Biss. Then now we just gotta do our implicits, or our grands, our embers, which is area. How's that Bith with Wrathpith? Wrathpith only gives us 500%, so this is still like close to like 8% increased damage. Or 8% more damage. It's kind of similar to, you know, Fire Pen. Ooh, area effect? Is there Pinnacle area effect? There probably is. There has to be, man. I'd be surprised if there's no Pinnacle area effect. All right, I think we can settle. We can settle on unique area effect. What is this? I don't know. I don't need a tip. I don't need a tip. It's all good, man. I just do it for fun. I don't need the tip at all. I appreciate the offer though, but you never have the tip. I don't want your tip. In fact, keep your dirty ass tip to yourself, little gut. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, we hit Pinnacle. Holy shit, Pinnacle AoE. Literally Biss. So these are our Biss rolls here. You can also settle for like Pinnacle Fire Pen, but yeah, very nice. Now we have to do... Is this our... How did we have such a dog shit belt here? Does anyone know? He normally loves the tip. Didn't he say... Wait, hold on. Yeah, didn't you say you were going to suck dick for the one... For the one voice? The one passive voice? Listen, little guy, we got you too. So what do we get for that? Why is Pinnacle Biss? Because we count as Pinnacle. Wait, what did I just say? Oh, we need a new belt. Belt is super easy, right? But it isn't it enemy? It doesn't matter. Fractured 50% wed is Biss, I think. You can't go fracture, yeah. You need a... It needs to be a hunter with percentage life. So let's go buy a Stygian Vice belt. Wed is mid on Kineticist. It's okay. Okay. Essence enemy spam till tier 1 res. Prefix can't be changed. Hunter Slam. Prefix can't be changed life. Yeah, Hunter Slam. Exactly. Right. We have enemies? We should. Our envy is so cheap. Doesn't matter. Okay, so for our belt, tier 1 wed is eye level 86, by the way. Are we idiots? All right, eye level 86 belts. I mean, eye level 86 is kind of cool. You can just do eye level 85, honestly. We're not going for tier 1 wed. If we hit it, awesome. If not, who cares? Do we care? No, we don't really care. Yeah. All right, we just envy slam, or we envy spam for tier 1 resistance. We hit tier 1 resistance here, but I have a question. Is there anything we can craft on that's good? Honestly, don't we just craft on? We just craft on wed here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. So we have tier 1 resistance. It doesn't really matter about the other role, I don't think. You pay the believers? Oh yeah, my bad. Do you actually care about your other suffixes? I don't think so, right? When suffix is okay. Just recom the belts are free with Pantheon and Mind Ducats, giving 4 total N and N. I forgot about those, yeah. Wait, why do you have increased fire damage, Warlords? Isn't percentage life better? Yeah, no, you're for sure right. Damage better than life on Merc? No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, let's do that. Okay. How much are Brian Ducats? What were your NNNs? You need to recomp some low level Sinjo with random belts first if you want tier 1 wed? Increased. Holy shit. This will take too long to do though. This is good. Why cold vest? He probably has he's probably already maxed overcap fire and then is just overcap cold now for crit. What's the weapon elemental? These are a divine each, man. Wait, how do you recom this though? Tier 1. So I said recom low level Sinjians with random belts. Hmm. You can add 4 NNNs. Wait. So how many NNNs can you get with Ducats? How many Pantheon mods can you actually add? 3? Is it 2P 1S or what? Rare belt left, mine. Hmm. Okay. Ah, shit. You need to split these though, right? Okay, so first step is just reforge attack, get tier 1 wed. Second step, sovereign split. With Ksharas. Tier 1 wed isolated. Other roll would just be what's the life roll? $130. Life 130 minimum for tier 1. It's fine. High level doesn't matter. Why do you need life on the belt? I guess we don't need life on belt. But I think it's fine. Flat life is actually a good roll on belts. Like we could get like 20% increased damage, but like that's like it's kind of meh, you know? I think a little bit of defenses is okay. Okay, we missed this. I think honestly you're probably better off just if these only cost 5, you're better off just annulling, no? I don't know. Probably not. Did Sushi quit? I've got no clue. Holy shit, we're beasts. Wait, do Ducats respect metamods? Yo, what the hell? Golden Ratio, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Shit. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think alt spamming is better. You're right. Okay, so you have one prefix, 1 versus 1 prefix here. Best is alt spamming. Okay, but like, wait, were you saying you need? Is it 1 suffix? Does that make sense? Wait, what's this? This is only to get the prefixes together, right? Then how do you get the suffixes on? 2-mod belt of final recall. 1 is life plus chaos, then do cots. You want 2-mod belt for the final recom. Chaos plus any. Oh. Why you have my father photo on your avatar? I have to report you, bro. Hmm. Wait, how the fuck are you supposed to get the resistances though? Are you just spamming? Wait, it should be pretty easy actually. Because I can just recom this life with like any tier 1 res. And then just do cot prefix and suffix for each. Or like suffix here. Is there a guaranteed suffix to cot? Pantheons are all suffixes? And what about the mines? Mines can be either. You have aspect of Lunaris is a suffix. Let me see here. This is an AUG, right? And you can only craft one on, right? Yeah. So you have, okay, so you have a N and N suffix prefix on here. What are you using the aspect order? So these are N and N's. And then all you need to do is then find another. Okay, you're probably gonna want to you're gonna want to alt spam this. Or just any tier 1 res. $50 the annul. Okay. Fuck. Wait, don't you need a regal here too? Can you craft the wait, can you do cot with the Oh, you can actually augment here. Does that work such that you're guaranteed a prefix here? You are guaranteed a prefix. Very nice. Cool. So then now you have prefix with an NNN suffix, and then you have a suffix with NNN prefix. There should be 100% chance to recom. And just be tier 1 life, tier 1 suffix. Or tier 1 life, tier 1 res. Yeah, that's broken. That's actually so broken. And then here we have Wed, and we want tier 1 chaos, I think. Which we can just do like this. Then we have a 4 mod. We go down isolate. My tier 1 chaos. Chaos res, tier 1. Then we just need to do the same thing here. So we have, you know, we want to add Pantheon on here for suffix. Doesn't really matter which one we take on. They're all N and N's, right? And then for prefix, how do we guarantee a prefix here? We can go... I guess we can't, right? No, we can. Yeah, okay, what we do is we just Brine King Ducat here, add a prefix, or add a suffix, right, because you're guaranteed suffixes. Then we just do crafted suffix. And then now we have guaranteed, now when we do our rot mothers for the trap modifier, it should be guaranteed prefix. Right. So, cool. And these are still on an end, so it doesn't matter that we have an extra suffix here. And then we just remove the benchcraft. And then here, now we have one NNN suffix, and then the prefix that we want, and then we have one NNX prefix, and then an NN suffix, and the suffix that we want. So this is, again, 100% chance to recom both of these together. So this will always be, you know, tier 1 wed with tier 1 chaos. Nice. So then now we have these two belts that are both tier 1 prefix. Okay, so what we do now is we just do... We can only guarantee one NNN though on both sides, right? Pantheon block suffix mine on both? Yeah, then that's a 2 versus 2 though. No, you can have both? What do you mean you can have both? You will only have Pantheon plus mine, right? So you have 2 NNNs. So this is just a... So you're only doing a 2x2. Yeah, I guess you only need to win 2. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're just doing a 2x2. And then you only need to win 2. That's fine. Okay, so craft suffix again, come down here, add the Pantheon mod onto both of these. All the mods are the same, so it doesn't matter. Just taking the lowest intangibility. I'm not sure if that matters later on. Another Pantheon here. And then we have full suffixes. Now we add the Rot Mother mods. These also don't matter. It matters for the Warlord Exalt. I can see that. Not really. These are getting removed no matter what. Then we remove the mods here. Remove the crafted mods here. So now we have a 2 versus 2, but there's, right? Because it's like on the prefixes, it's 2 versus 2 here, but there's 2 NNNs. So then when we look at the actual odds, right? So the prefix and the suffix are the same odds here, right? As long as we have 2 mods or above, which is literally 89% of the time, right? We will keep 2 mods, and the only 2 mods that can be sorry, I should say this. You can only keep 2 mods or above, so 2 or 3 mods 89% of the time, right? And if we do have 2 or more mods, the only 2 or more mods that can survive on the prefix is going to be life and wed. And then for the suffix is the same thing. The only 2 mods that can survive are fire or chaos. So it's a like what? We have an 80% chance of succeeding here, of getting both prefixes and suffixes that we want. Nice. So we have our bis, mala, prefixes and suffixes. Now we just need to Warlord or Shaper Exile. Let me see. Like you could theoretically Hunter Exile for max life, but I think you would prefer damage. Shaper's elemental damage, lower roll. Warlord is fire damage, higher roll, same odds. Yeah, so it's Warlord for sure. The other mods are better too. I guess you can also go increase damage, right? If you miss. So the odds are you're going to be hitting something decent here. That percentage life is going to be 50 max life. Yeah, it's not great. Block suffix first. We're going to be going some sort of... Oh, that's the wrong mod. Here we go. We just have fire chaos. Fire chaos res. Warlord's exalt here. Oh, we lost the 28% chance and we only have increased damage. That was kind of smudge. But whatever, good enough. It's a settle. Like you can theoretically just sell this and then just move on. Oh, okay, like what? What kind of scammers are selling these belts for 48 div, man? Like whatever. Good enough. What else do we want? Hello, can you please show us your gear and how you cap fire res on your merc without the amulet untouched? I'm crafting the gear right now. But if you want to look at the pobs, exclamation mark luminary. I'm late to the PoE2 party, but running your butter demon mommy build and having a blast. Good shit, dude. What is this? Maelstrom Knuckle Ruby Ring. Is this better than a helical? How much fire res is this? No, this is only like... I mean, you have guaranteed life, though, which is nice. Is there NN tech for this ring prefix? There has to be. How much are helicals? But anyways, that's the belt. You don't need any more life on Merc, that's true. Triple positive helical? No, we don't want triple positive. That's way too much. Resistances, or we should go 84 eye level. Corrupted. Fractured, mirrored, corrupted. 35 div? Not bad. High-end crap, but not misting. Smash. Man, shut up. We go crit multi. Is Mage Mode really that good? Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, serious question. We want crit. Well, hold on. We want this. We want track elemental track crit multi. Five div on average to. And I think it's fine. You can boat div this, right? So I think we're supposed to just crit strike multi essence until we hit. No, you kind of need all elemental resistance. No. Let's see here. Need to fracture fire res first. You don't need to fracture fire res. That's like the worst fracture. You want to fracture either all LE res or crit multi. All res is the best. No, crit multi's no, all res is the best. You don't want to fracture fire. Then we just keep rolling until we have elemental. No, I think it's fine. We'll go tier 1 res with max roll or all LE. You get enough int for Raise Spectre? Level 20? You get int on one of your like your shields, on your rings, etc. Easiest is probably like on gloves or boots though, because you can just reforge, like you can get tier 0 essence. Fire damage suffix? No, that's terrible. Here we go. Okay, cool. I think we fuck, we just normal div this. The normal div or boat div? 15 all. Okay, I think this is fine. 15 all is okay. It's only one diff. Then we just go fracturing orb and then we send it on the boat. Okay. And we come here. Fracturing orb. And we take either one of these fractures. So I think when you fracture on like helicals that are like 35 div each, you need to have at least 2 hits. So, all right, nice. We hit the global crit. That's acceptable. Wait, actually, I have a question. Oh, wait, there's no way. Wait, there's actually no way for us to guarantee. I mean, hitting the fracture here is really good. Crit frac, you resell. Multi sucks, but it sells. Frac all res is the best. That's true. But is there any way for us to get resistance on here guaranteed? No, because you can't use essences, right? Yes, you can. Purple juice is cheap, but you can just reforge fire. All res, no. No, there's no way for us to guarantee, like, there's no, like, essence that we can use to guarantee us tier 1, right? Tier 1 all Ellie. You can still use the essences. I'm pretty sure the essences give you flats on rings. Yeah, they give you fire damage on jewelry. Tier 1 all Ellie here. Suffixes. What do you block on the suffix here? Attributes. Strength. Probably want to boat exalt here. We have a lot of intangibility to use. Cold res, fuck. Move. Okay. Jesus. Valborn? Nah, Valborn is not worth it here. Strength. Farmer, yo, Farmer, my boy, you looking good as always? Bro. Tier 1 rarity is actually not bad. Like, tier 1 rarity is actually acceptable. Does rarity work on a merc? I believe it does. Okay. Is it just I think we just reforge fire here. So cheap. We need like tier 1 fire plus tier 1 all res. Like, is that shit not fucking brutal? Gonna be here all day? That's what I'm worried about. Okay, like, what about tier 1 fire? Okay, we can probably settle on tier 2 all res, right? But like tier 3, probably not. Craft it with an all res fracture, but I got it after 80k purple juice. All res fracture, but then you have no crit multi on it. Why not essence? Essence doesn't work on rings. Oh, did it with your Oh, got you, got you. Playing face. Yeah, we're trolling here. We should definitely just sell this. Like, what are we doing? Helical base. This fracture for strength one's okay. Why is your better trading bugged? I don't think it is. If you can help me price check a ring, I don't really do price checks right now. It's overlapping the trade? What do you mean it's overlapping the trade? Oh, you mean like this? You can pull it out. I mean, is tier 1 fire acceptable as a settle? I think it actually is, no? These fractures are set. You spam again for tier 1 res, but then you also need to have an open suffix though, so you really want to have all elemental res fractured. Shit. Do crit. Scorn. You need nulls too. Armor, will you be my Valentine? Because you need to spam again for crit melee, so you spam all res. Yeah, but it's better to have the all res fracture first, because if you fracture the all res, you need to, like, the amount of rolls that you can hit on the crit multi essence spam is like 3 times as many. And then also you need to have an open suffix too for the crafted or whatever hybrid res, right? So I think it does make sense for it to be, you hit low tier all Ellie, you can use Strand Orb and try to upgrade it. Strand Orb, it can only be used on white items. How are you able to put fire damage conversion on gloves without fracturing? You suffix cannot be changed with Wild Whistle Matron, and you just chaos spam until you hit. You know how to price check Abyss Jewels? No. I don't. Wait, what do you actually want for your Abyss Jewels? They have to be murderous, right? Because you need to go what are they called? Tech rods? Attack speed plus crit mods plus res. Tax. Does anyone have their own trade filter for this? That I can just bum it off. Would it make sense to fracture and then craft? No. Abyss Jewel? Because it has to be murderous, yeah. Ain't gonna be free, buddy. Attack speed when crit. Attack speed. Then we want crit multi. Are there multiple crit multi rolls for? Oh, there aren't. Is it possible to get 20? Oh my god, these are expensive as shit. You don't care about prefixes at all? There's got to be a better way to, like, you should be able to craft these pretty easily, no? Max roll crit. I think this is fine. Fire. Lightning to fire. Okay, max roll everything. Fracture here is fine, I think. I don't think, I mean, I think elemental res is ideal, but fire is also acceptable. Oh, we need more sulfur. What was the farm you enjoyed most during the ZtM? They were all pretty much the same to me. Hello, farmer. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Steve? When poor mode bought fracture attack speed and reforged speed for attack speed on crit. Is attack speed even necessary? You definitely want resistances, I feels like. I don't know. It's not worth the fracture with League Mechanic? You can't fracture with League Mechanic here. Alright, nice. So we have fire res fracture, that's acceptable too. Ideally you have elemental res because when you do the next step, which is just rolling these scorns on this mod, you're going to be looking for like tier 1 elemental res specifically now. And if you had elemental res here, you could look for fire, cold, and then lightning, and then just reforge to fire. So that's what we're going to be doing next. Do you have any deafening scorn? Not really. All elemental. Year 3, not good enough. E1 all Ellie. Okay. We need an open suffix here though. Ha ha. Oh, if we knocked out the prefix, that would have been okay too, because then we could just go and boat it. But that's brutal. Damn. Really 72 is enough to hit, right? I think you can settle on tier 2 all Ellie as well. Okay, tier 2. This is perfect. Awesome. Not really. Fuck. It's fine. All we need to do is annul off the prefix. Prefix can't or suffix can't be changed, and then chaos. Failed chaos. Fuck. You could boat an ul, but then like your veiled chaos will then be kind of sketchy, right? Got fucked. I feel like I spent like so many divs on this already. Anyone else concerned? Is it a womp womp? We're already kind of rich. Who cares? Why is your Mage Blood 2 flask? Don't worry about that, man. You do not need to worry about that, buddy. I miss profit crafting, man. It's so easy to make money doing this shit. There was one listed for cheaper? What do you mean? I think there's something else to do. I'm pretty sure mod-wise... God, it's a 1 in 100 to hit tier 1 fucking all Ellie. We'd be yachting right now if you spent all that time. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. There's smarter people than us working on the IRL stuff. You know what I mean? The IRL stuff, there's a lot of smart people doing that shit already. How do you select what item to profit craft? That's hard. That's really hard. That's like more like hardest part of profit crafting. My biggest regrets, I wanted to invest roughly 20k in NVIDIA in 2019, was too lazy to set up and didn't want to pay taxes on sales I would have to do on XDD. That's unlucky, buddy. That's like asking what stocks to invest in? No, it's a little bit less hard than that. But what the exact profit craft is like asking what stocks to invest in. Which craft you're going for is just about like figuring out what, honestly, the best way to do it is just self-craft for your own build. Birds for some reason again. Hello. Year 1 res. Okay. Like, I think it's probably acceptable just to fucking settle here, no? And then just settle for like hybrid fire res. Fire res here, hybrid. And then boom. This ring gives us... Oh wait, hold on. Oh shit, these are expensive. Have you guys seen the meat sack abyss strat yet? No, I haven't. Do you know if every shares can be kept when recombinating? They can. If you buy 2 flask mage blade and use a div at the all flask for 4 flasks, won't it be cheaper than buying a 4 flask straight up? Usually the 4 flasks and the 2 flasks, they're not corrupted, are like the same price. Hi, since you got your mirror, you don't need it. Can I have it for a staff? Nar. All right, so, oops. Cool. This ring now gives us, holy shit, that's a lot of res. 52 plus 81. This is 134 fire res ring with crit multi on it. Resistances are going kind of nutso right now. But that's how you craft that. You can theoretically opt to annul this and have just these 3 mods. Go suffix can't be changed, failed chaos, until you hit the chaos roll, which will give you 5 more res here. But I don't think that's really worth it. This is good enough. You don't really care about the prefix. You don't really care about life or anything like that. Good enough. Amulet, I think, is the last thing. I mean, you can do the body armor, but the body armor is actually like such a pain in the ass. Change the light to fire res? What? Miss the ring. We can do amulet. What's Bis amulet here? Is it a simplex? Are you gonna do explode or crit? I'm gonna be doing explode or crit. You don't want a giga simplex? Yeah, this is, I guess, the next thing you do. This is brutal, though. You don't need the onslaught, though. You don't need the onslaught here. Because you can just get onslaught on boots for free. Explode is better than overcap. You can get explode on wand. 11% is like good enough. Gold amulet. Fire damage leeches life. Rarity, crit strike. Wait, why would you craft this on a gold amulet though? Wouldn't you warlords ever AoE? My mark has 300% rarity. Ah, I see. But when do you want a simplex then? Because you don't need the leech. You can go double rarity simplex with crit strike. I mean, I think this is the best, no? The pearlescent. Your one life, area effect, wed. These are pretty easy to craft too. I mean, I would just say like, if you don't go simplex, simplex is really easy. It's just fucking crit multi spamming on it until you get res, and then like prefix could be really anything. But alternatively, you can also just do this amulet here, and it's the exact same thing that we did before on the gloves. Wait, how do you get your prefix NNNs for the recom here? Influence. You know, it's just recomming 2+2, hope for 4 mod. No, you can't. You can't really use the influence. That brings you from a. Oh, actually, it's not bad. Actually, not bad. Yeah, you have to do this 33%. But you could theoretically do influence. No, you can't. There's no way to guarantee. There's no way to guarantee 5. Yeah, or there's no way to guarantee your third mod. So you just have to do 1+1 on the prefix, and it ends with the suffixes. Kind of annoying though. Are you crafting the Vermilion rings? These are super easy. You just do reforge attack until you hit tier 1 life. Settle town. It's quite the settle town. Actually, it's not even that bad. Actually, hitting the suffixes is really easy, right? Because you can guarantee 3v3s for 5 mod or for 3 mod suffixes. The only problem is getting the prefixes. Prefixes are so hard to get. easy version of this with +1 proj talisman as well, if that ended up being your anoint? No. You get 3 mods like these, and they've been selling like hotcakes for 25 div. But I don't think you don't want life on your amulet. I guess it's like more universal. Like you would theoretically want spell damage over life. It would just be wed plus spell damage. You show gloves and boots, please. Yeah. These are gloves. These are boots. How did we get the life here? I forget. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, this is really easy too. Got them with hollow and fracture follows as well, right? These are good, but the problem is we need we need abyss jewels. Show balls next, please. I have a question. First mod to show up today. Yeah, these guys are slackers. I'm just kidding. I think like my mods are good. Considering that my requirement for the mods were just come in here and just do your best, buddies. I actually got some pretty good mods. I think that's it. Like I think maybe another day we can do the rest of the crafts. The body armor is like so annoying. If you want to do like overcap crit and shit. Mod me, I'll do this instead of my joke job. What the fuck does that even mean, Quiet Myth? Body armor is incredibly straightforward. Body armor is... depends on what you want on it. Wait, why Syndicate Garb, though? Will you save video of this so I can rewatch? Yeah, I always keep the VODs up. I don't turn off VODs or anything. By fractured male mod, fossil for suffix, and elders for prefixes, it is. It's just annoying. How much is the mod though? $145 dip. That's actually super cheap. Mod me, I'll do this, and your tax is 2 birds with 1 stone type deal. Damn. Craft the chest. Maybe we'll do chest tomorrow. Chest or Amy now? I think chest, Amy, and shield are like the only things that you really need to craft. Everything else is so easy. But anyways, that's it for me today. I'm so tired. I'll be on Damali though to finish the crafts.